All right, we are live. Feels good to be here. I'm like crazy excited. Hopefully, you guys know why. Because you know. All right, let's make this happen. Sure, it's been a while since I've done a cave story playthrough. I've done many in the past, but it has been a while since I have come back to it. If you know what I'm saying, it's exciting, to say the least. But you know, hopefully it goes well. You know, it's been a very long time. Just gotta finish getting everything ready, and then we're gonna get started. You have no idea how excited I am for this. It's like, I feel like I've been waiting forever for this. To have an excuse to play through this game again. But on top of just having an excuse to play this game again, it's like, it's been 1 year. Oh my god. Since I started streaming, we've come a long way since 1 year ago. Back when I was trying to play, I don't know, Sonic Blast 2 Kart and, you know, all that nonsense. Fun game, crazy fun game, but like, is weird. I'm gonna finish getting the stream ready here. So hopefully we'll be ready. Let's make sure everything's looking good. Oh, it did not like that. Yeah, no, okay. Yo, it's your boy. Hey, Austin, how's it going? I'm just trying to configure how I want this game to run. And then we'll be ready to get started. Ate food, now I'm ready to watch and get some painting done. Dude, I'm glad that you're here. Were you here for the first cave story playthrough? If not, you're in for a treat because it's a great game. And if you were, you know. I'm gonna let some other people know real quick. I don't normally tell them that I'm streaming, but like, I don't know. I think it's kind of something they might enjoy. Take some time, my friend. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna get there. I've got all my fruit. I've got a full pot of tea with these with some gunpowder green tea. One of my I love green tea. It's not my favorite tea, but like I thought I'd try it. I've been sitting here figuring out how to get this game to run properly all day. So I hope all my hard work gets appreciated for tonight. Just trying to find the optimal place for it. And then, of course, you know, we got to do some level checks and all that stuff. Make sure my controller's working. All the usual things. Gunpowder green tea is a type of tea I have not heard of before. Yeah, it's, how do I describe it? I think it's a process on how it's used, and it's a type of green tea. So there's like a, is it like gunpowder boom boom? Like, so you know how, if I remember correctly, I don't know why. It definitely like blooms outwards. The way that they make the tea is it's like these tiny little dried balls of leaves. And then from there, the tea kind of blooms out. After it's been sitting in hot water for long enough. Okay. I really want to make sure I'm as comfortable as I can be for this stream, because this game isn't necessarily long, but it depends on how well I'm playing tonight, and so I've given myself upwards of 8 hours in case everything goes horribly. And if things go perfectly, then, you know, we got nothing to worry about. Also, gunpowder, boom boom, and cocaine are in gunpowder. Wait. Also, gunpowder, boom boom is cocaine and gunpowder. Huh, interesting. Was not aware of that. Alright, I think we're pretty much there to get started. Gonna move my camera over a little bit. There we go. We still have sunlight. It's been a while since I've started a stream and there's been sunlight still. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, let's pull everything up here, I guess. Are we ready? So I want you guys to be ready for this incredible storyline that's about to happen. Are you ready? All right, I hope you got that. Great opening cutscene. Getting us started, all that stuff. Hey, it's working. Yeah, it's working. Again, I spent all day today. I even got a controller functioning for it. This game was not supposed to be played with one of these, but it was, okay, the style of the game was meant for one of these. However, it wasn't originally intended for it, so I spent all day trying to figure out how to get a controller working with this. And it was at least an hour's worth of work, so I hope we're ready for this. What's funny is I haven't actually touched this game since the last time I played it. So, you know, if I still load up my old save file, it takes us right over to here. But that's not where we're starting at, so, you know. This is where we're at. You will recognize that house once again in the future. Again, opening cutscene. Best opening cutscene of all time. It's like 30 seconds long. Not even, maybe 10. And you'll notice that a lot of my... like every single one of my sprites that I use for like followers and stuff like that comes from this game. There's a reason why I like to use all of these. It's kind of like the way Simple Flips likes to use Kirby and like Kahlua or Kaloa as like all that stuff. Yep, comes from here. Yep. All right, are we ready to start? Let's get this game started. It's a nice looking game. Thank you. Let's get started here. From somewhere, a transmission. Connecting to network. Logged on. Executing chat algorithm. Sue? You there? It's me, Kazuma. I managed to get away somehow, but I've gotten lost. I found a shelter, but there's nothing here. If you can hear me, please answer. Please? Great start. So we're gonna start immediately by doing a quick save. Make sure that everything is, you know, functional. We're gonna start by falling in the water here. All that stuff. We're starting in the first cave, making our way downtown. Trying not to touch spikes, trying not to die instantly. Picking up the life capsule, you know, all that good stuff. Gonna just take the damage from the bat, I guess. Oh, okay. I'm glad we grabbed the life capsule. Man, I'm definitely a little bit rusty, but, you know, hopefully by the end of the game. Sleepy Man. The chest. Got the polar star. You know, so one thing I'm a little bit sad of is that the original recording of me from Somewhere a Transmission, I'm a little bit sad that the original recording that I have for when I first played this game is lost. I wish I still had it, so we could compare this stream to that stream. Searching for user Sue. Oh no, one user Sue found. That sucks. Sue, please respond. They're looking for you. Are you asleep? Your brother is so lonely. Great cutscenes. I say it's lost. I was just like, again, this is like the first game I ever streamed, so it makes sense that like I would have not known everything that there is about Streamlabs and all that stuff. I actually do have about 6 seconds of that original recording because I hit the record button and I was like, what does this do? Not knowing what it did. Give me that Doritos. Ooh, another heart. But yeah, that's just the way it goes. I'm so glad I'm playing this game with a controller now. My first time playing this game was actually with a 3DS, and that was not the easiest. Also, Evil Door. Don't die to Evil Door. There we go. Well, we know that this will be longer than 6 seconds. Sue! Answer me! I'm so hungry! There's nothing to eat and I've been reduced to feeding on cockroaches. Haha, that was a joke. Ha! If I have to, though, I really will. That's a classic. That is how things go. Hand over the key. No, I won't. Are you trying to protect Sue? She's a stranger. She's not one of us. Sue's a good person. I'd never betray her. Toroko. When the doctor comes, you know he'll take someone away again. If we don't turn Sue over, it might be you he takes instead. But... The key, Todoroko. Shock and awe, and she dashes away. Here we are. What? You're not an enemy. I thought for sure it was them. I'm king. I'm the #1 in this village. Not that it means a whole lot with only 6 of us left. Well, 7 counting Sue. She's not one of us, though. She's just an outsider who showed up recently. Incoming robot. Eh, no spoilers, man. Do another quick save. This is, I will say that this is like one of those games that's a little bit tough as nails if you're not careful. In terms of like, oh, whoops, might be. Nah, it's all right. I mean, you know, spoilers for other people, not for me. I've done my research. Ah, missed it. That's a shame. Yay, more life capsules. But yeah, so, now this game is great. What's going on up here, man? What's up new? This is our farm. We raise flowers here. My job is to watch over the farm. We Mimigas depend on these flowers for sustenance. Red flowers, though, are bad news. If you eat a red flower, they say your blood starts to boil, and you'll soon fall over dead. Good thing we don't have any of those growing here. So no speed strats, I see? I mean, I'm not a speed runner. I'm just like, I have a really fun time playing this game casually. Oh, hey, I'm melodic. Eat a fruit. All right, we'll take a fruit break here. This is gonna be a long stream, just as a heads up on melodic. I'm glad you can make it tonight. This is my favorite game. Like, actually my favorite game. So, the most basic gun that bears the mark of Polaris. I think that's a star, I want to say. Maybe that's why it has like a little star on it. All right, 1 fruit. How did the sticker get? Okay, I'm not worried about it. It's a no worry stream. Why don't I have my stream points? You do have stream points. I don't know what you're talking about. Or at least you should. Stuff was glitched. I don't know what you mean by that. Come on, make that jump. Yeah, there we go. Sue? Yeah, I know her. That's the cute girl who stays cooped up in Arthur's house all the time, right? She showed up here not too long ago. We found her washed up right here in the reservoir. She doesn't seem to like us much. I don't know why, since she's a Mimiga just like us. So it seems like some of the Mimigas... I have enough for tomorrow's fruit. I have to reload this browser. Ah, I see. +2 fruit. I'll get around to it. Excuse me. Ah! She dashes away. What did I pick up? Oh, the silver locket. That's right. A silver locket in the shape of a fish. From the condition it's in, it looks like it's been treasured for years. There we go. I can peel fruit while reading dialogue. Give me the key. No, just comes and like runs him over. So Mamigas, not Omegas, Mamigas. They're kind of like bunny people. Grr, Todoroki! You're not getting away that easily. Ah, but what if he is? Oh, look, it's a dude. Hello, dude. Chomp, chomp. Oh, you startled me. Sue? Oh, right. The girl in Arthur's house, right? She's always living with Todoroki. Sweet girl, that. She says she's searching for a sky dragon. Dragons that soar the skies. Do those kinds of things really exist? I don't know, man. You're the one who lives here. I don't know anything about this place. You know, I'm just here exploring. So what's funny is my first time playing this game, I actually found it in a Flash browser. And I didn't get very far because this game is hard. Open the chest. I got the map system. Yay! Gonna go back to peeling fruit. Sit here and enjoy the map system. But yeah, no, the Mamigas, they're super cute. I love bunnies. Woo, maps! Dude, I love maps. You have no idea. So like back in the day, I was basically the one person who was very, very, very like proficient at reading maps in like certain video games. The one I'm talking about is Phantasy Star Episode 1 and 2 Plus Online. And so it was always like, I could always figure out where it is. Like we'd get lost in these giant cave systems. And it's like, actually, I know which way to go. And I'd pull up the map and immediately navigate it perfectly. Maps in video games are needed as hell. This one is actually probably one of the few games where it's like, you don't need a map, but the map is cool. Something's written here. So long as you retain your spirit of exploration, surely you shall find a way out. This, I believe. And check it out, we can pull up the map. And there's our little map. You can see that tiny little blinking dot. That's me. All right, so we got the map. We can go into here. We can like, is the same with Hollow Knight? Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, I use that map all the time. Why you? Ah! Don't hit me. I hit you instead.
Eek! Save me, save me! Huh? You're not with the doctor? Oh, I'm sorry. You had me worried. The doctor's such a mean guy. Popping up in our village and taking us all away. Sometimes even killing us. Like my brother. He killed my brother. Oh, that pendant. You found it for me? Sue gave that to me. Well, I shouldn't have it anymore. King gets his ears all in a tangle when he sees me and Sue getting along. You can have it.
Oh, are you ready for this?
Huzzah! There you are. You can't hide. No, no. I've got the nose of a bloodhound.
Indeed you do. The nose, and I dare say the brain as well.
Misery. I found her first.
You guys are with the doctor, aren't you?
So you're Sue, eh? The doctor has called for you. Come along now.
What? I'm not Sue.
Suitcase? Lunchbox? Yeah, it's one of those things.
Aye!
Balrog, I leave the rest to you.
No, wait, you've got the wrong.
Not again. I always have to clean up. And here I'd found her first.
So what's your deal? You gonna fight me with that thing? Oh man, are we ready for our first boss fight? Wait, it's a Balrog? Oh shit. No.
Oh, all right. Well then, see you then.
I didn't think we were ready for our first boss fight. We got a bit more time before we can do that. Lol. It's part of this game's charm. You're just like, first boss fight? And you're like, no, thank you. And he's like, oh, cool. Don't worry, there's gonna be lots of time for boss fights, so we can talk this. What? Todoroki's been kidnapped. Oh no! I've got to tell King right away. So he runs off to go tell King. As for me, not worth my time, says the Balrog. Apparently. I'm okay with that. I'll be worth this time later on. Oh, come on, mushrooms. Alright, we're definitely warming up here. There we go. All right, do you see that tiny little pixel moving around in the grass? This one right here. It's a person. Yeah, what do you want? Cute, isn't it? Skipping the first boss fight, he's so cool with that suitcase. That's right. I'm a cool streamer. Hello, happy streamiversary. Yo, Lane. Hello, how you doing? Gonna come up here. We're gonna... Arthur's grave. There's writing on the tombstone. Here sleeps the noble Arthur, true hero to the Mimigas. I am tired. This is gonna be a long one. I'm just gonna let you know now. Just as a general heads up. There's like so many things in this game. I think there's actually... Can we get up there right now? I don't think we can. That's right. But yeah, we got this tiny little dude. We're gonna come back here for that kind of stuff. The game gets like really fast. Man, I can't even type today. What the fuck? It's all right. It's been a long day, I'm sure.
Totoko, I can't believe it. Totoko's elder brother Arthur was a fabulous warrior, but he was killed by one of the doctor's goons, and now I couldn't protect her. There are 2 keys to Arthur's house. Totoko has one of them. The other is hidden in the Mimiga graveyard.
Oh, you mean the one I found? The one I have? Oh, Lord, just take the time. Yeah. All right, we're gonna... I don't know what I'm going for here. I scratch that. I totally know what I'm doing here. We're going to Arthur's house. Used Arthur's key. Yo, we found Arthur's house. Gonna do a quick save. I have a need for speed. Don't worry, we're gonna be moving quickly. Oh, what's that down there? So this game heavily rewards exploration, so I'm just gonna, you know, pretend like it's my first time playing. Flowers. Oh no, they're red. I literally even can't type slow. I'm like one of those bugs that can run faster than I can think. Yeah, I totally understand that feeling. Let's see. Words light up the screen. If I have to, though, I really will. Do you want to permit teleportation to A corridor? Yes, please. Permission granted to access A corridor. Teleporter. Do you want to go to the A corridor? Yes, please. Awesome. We're making great progress here. Talk to this guy up here, little cat dude. I'd watch out if I were you. That thing on the bottom. One touch and pow, it's over. Noted. I would like to at least upgrade my gun again. Zip. Yeah. Look at him go. He's a little dude. He goes really fast. Gonna pick up some health here. It's gonna be great. This game is so much fun. Picked up an extra 3 health. Gonna hop down here. Oh my god, that's wild. I keep thinking that I'm in VR and thinking that my hands can go through things. Like I just smack them on the table. Oh my god. You know, that's funny. I actually have the same issue sometimes when I'm playing Monster Hunter for too often. I like start to call my clothes my armor sets. Stuff like that. So don't worry, I kind of feel your pain in a very small sense. Alright, I'm not going to kill those guys yet because there is something I'm going to attempt here. I've only got really 1 shot at it, and if I get it, it's hilarious, and if I don't get it, oh well. Hopefully I do get it, though. That'd be great. Okay, it's right here. Are we ready? Let's see if we can get this. There's a small trick that you can get here. No! So what you can do is you can actually land on those bugs. They have a hitbox above them, and you can like ride on them. I need to get to the armor set that gives me some plus to my charisma when you go to Publix and you're worried that you're still in PvP. Yikes. There you are, you monster! I'm not afraid of you! Ah! Yeah, what's that? You want to bring it? Go ahead and try. Even my brother's never beaten me. Oof, you win. I'm sorry. Crash. Oh. Huh? Who are you? Huh. That's right, you can't beat me, and then proceeds to just punch her really hard. Maybe I might be able to get a trick here. Come on, give me this. Yeah, there we go. Damage boost our way up to here. Free health capsule. Are you guys not in PvP always? I try not to be. Always been considered the most passive out of my brothers. PvP zone. The liquor store is a debuff zone. Yes. So yeah, this is like the area that you're supposed to go through. Oh, a soldier from the surface. I didn't expect to see you here. Where are the others? What's that? Your memory's gone? I mean, you do get to kill, or sorry, let me put this over here. This is actually gonna make it really easy for me to reach at. Oh my god. I mean, if you kill someone IRL, you do get to take all their stuff. No, Lane. That's bad ideas. Don't give people bad ideas. Unlike video games, rather than Doritos popping out, it's like, you know, blood and guts. I'm just saying that's true for IRL as it is for video games. I'm aware. I'm aware of what you're trying to say. I'm just, you know, don't have to agree with it. Ah, come on, man. This is a great, like, little starting area. Kind of, like, teaches you the ropes. Wow, I am not playing this well at all. There we go. Don't worry, we'll pick up our speed. We'll get better at this, I promise. Let me down there. Let me over here. I'm gonna do a couple of, like, quick skips that I know about, like this. Ooh, I got the ID card. I think it'd be pretty wild if you bleed Doritos. Wait, did we say that this is a Metrovania or not? This is totally a Metrovania. But I mean, like, it's got far less backtracking in it than other Metrovanias in it. And it also really helps that I know exactly where I'm going in this game. If I didn't, it'd be a lot harder. Ow. Thank you. Is it like the RPG elements that make it a Metrovania? No, it's like, well, it's that, but it also like the aspect of the platformer, kind of like working your way through this large catacomb system-like game, if that makes sense. Ooh, the missile launcher. This is huge. We need this. The missile launcher is a powerful weapon, but its ammo is limited. You can replenish your stockpile with items that are dropped by enemies. Cool. I want to be the guy, the movie, like the game, a Metroidvania. Yeah, I would say so. Although I would say it's kind of closer to like a, how would I describe it? Like a Kaizo. Sky Dragon Egg number 1. Air. Eggs condition abnormal. False. Advised investigation. Condition normal. So you'll notice that these two screens right here. Sky Dragon Egg number 6. Eggs condition abnormal. Advised investigation. Which is actually one of the things that we actually looked at just now. When I jumped into the egg, that was egg number 6. So we're gonna go ahead and check out egg number 1. That's the plan. That's a platform shooter with labyrinth level design, but no upgrades or anything. Well, I mean, like, okay, so upgrades do play like a huge part of what make Metroid. However, I want to say like it really, I want to say the labyrinth part is more important than anything else in that situation. Okay, we want to level this up if we can. Ideally, you know. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh, you can't actually go into Egg 2. Wow. Don't let that guy come back. I don't know anything about Castlevania. Castlevania does have upgrades, but not until Castlevania, like, 2, I think. So we can go over to this one. Inserted the key card. Shield's lowered. And that took care of that giant red barrier over here. Amazing. Here we go. Grrr.
No one may touch Master's precious eggs.
So fun fact, this enemy actually doesn't have a hitbox. Except for when he punches. Oh, okay, never mind. So unless the earlier versions are prototypical, you have to call I want to be the guy at Metrovania. Basically, I guess. Yes. Well, this is why we save, right? Fine, next time I'll use rockets. Like the good little game that you want it to be. There we go. Oh, come on. Ah! Sorry. I just feel like they're taking advantage of my assumptions. Probably. All right, gotta go ahead and lower the shields again. We're gonna go over here. And games never really tell you what permanent hitboxes are. The default. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try this again, except do it better. Grrr.
No one may touch the Master's precious eggs.
There we go. Easy fight. Lots of mashing, but you know, we got it. That is essentially what the speedrun strat is. You defeated Igor. Alright, so we come over here, we find this person.
Ow. Whoa, ho! Hey, I'm not dead yet. You're gonna eat it this time. Huh? I got creamed by that monster. Did you save me?
Did we save her? I mean, she probably could have saved herself, right? It's hard to say. Nah, we didn't save you.
Well, whatever. Oh, look, I think it's number 00. This egg could be our ticket off this island.
You dork, you saved her.
In condition normal. Well, that's what I like to hear. A password. Looks like you need a password to hatch this egg. Well, crud. If only my brother were here, he'd set things straight. All right, looks like I'm done here for now.
You dork, thank you.
Are you from around here? Doesn't look like it, does it? The words on your cap there. That's not a language they have on this island. Did you get lost? That's okay. I'll let you come with me. We can get off this dump together.
Oh yes, I'm blind. I don't know what numbers are.
In return, you're gonna help me.
Okay. Input password. It'd be hilarious if there was like you knew the input password and it just worked out that way. We can go over here. We can do a quick save. We've basically gotten everything here that we need to grab. Also, I'm sure you guys are curious what the level 3 rockets look like, and they look like that. Fire off triple rockets. There we go. A very, very, very destructive piece of equipment we have here. Ah! You jerks! No! Sorry, I got excited. Excuse me. Oh, you shoved me. How dare you? I gotta go back up here and do like the whole climb thing again. There we go. All right, making our way over here. If it looks like I missed something, let me know. If you guys have any questions, let me know. This is a game that I tend to consider myself pretty proficient in. Just for the record. Ow. Excuse me, elephants. Thank you. Ah! Oh, they only do 1 damage. It's been a very long time since I've been hit by an elephant, so you know. There we go. Can make our way back. Going back to Arthur's house. Now's a really good time for tea. This is like the first checkpoint in my opinion. Connecting to network. Logged on. Calculating chat algorithm.
Kazuma!
Oh, excuse me.
Are you there? Are you okay?
Sue? Is that really you?
It's me, Sue Sakamoto. You got away too then. Where are you right now? I found some dragon eggs. Is Mom with you?
The door's stuck and I can't get out. I'm still in this shelter sort of place. The sector is Grasstown. See if you can run a scan on it from there. Also, Mom's not here. I think she might still be with the doctor. Do any dragons look immediately hatchable?
At least one of them does, but it's locked up with a password. Can you do anything about that?
Retrieving information from user Kazuma. Complete. Location Grasstown structure D. Scanning for optimal teleporters. Operational, sorry. Haha. Preparing for connection to teleporter Grasstown.
Well, anyway, I'm coming to help you. Just wait right there.
Gotcha. Oh, by the way, I really could use a... User Sue has disconnected.
When's that other boy gonna get here?
You're back. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, what now? I'm kind of busy.
Totoko's been kidnapped by the doctor's henchmen.
What?
And we're holding you responsible. Come in here, grab Sue.
Let me go!
Oh, no, you don't. Boom, boom, tch, boom, boom, tch, tch. Welcome back. Sue's back. She's been locked up in the cage outside. When the doctor flunkies come, we're gonna try and get Totoko back. In exchange for Sue, you see. It's not very nice, I know, but Totoko is one of us. That's why you gotta get, that's what you get when you act alone. There we go. Oh my god. Physical abuse, my favorite. Yeah, this game has some of that in it. It's got a lot of things in it. But I do love this game. It's like, I don't know. It's got so many things to it. Made it! Tim, you made it!
Let me out of here this instant!
Hold your tongue. You're the reason Totoko got kidnapped. Our only chance is to turn you over to them and hope for the best.
You creep-eyed freak.
If we don't get Totoko back safely, I swear I'll tear you limb from limb. Man, King is dangerous. Hey, it's that game I streamed for half a day. Yeah, I'm planning on doing at least half of that. While still like showcasing everything. I was here for the first stream. I'll be here for the 1 year. Yay! This is the fate of all who disturb order in our village. She's like,
yep, I'm stuck. The doctor's minions kidnapped an Amiga thinking she was me. Her name's Totoko. And when the other Amigas wouldn't have anything to do with me. She alone was friendly and kind. I know. Why don't you go in my place? My brother's in a location called Grasstown. Find him and bring him here.
hello, y'all. What the fuck is up? Dude, it's been a year. And we're back. I don't know. It's interesting to me. Having like a land, like a mark like this connected to Grasstown. Cool. I'm tired. Having like a something that I can like look back on and be like, this is what I was doing last year, really helps me kind of figure out exactly what was happening over the past year. It's kind of insane. Do I want to go to Grasstown? Yes, please. Yo, Mushy SR. Hello. How are you doing today? We're just here having a good time playing a nice casual semi-speed run of Cave Story. My plan is to 100% it. Hello, my name is Santa. I was off drawing some water when I suddenly got attacked by monsters. I got away and ran back home, but somewhere along the way I dropped my key. I'm locked out of my own room. A semi-speed run. Yes, it's just basically I'm gonna play through the whole game in one sitting. That's the current plan. I'm not actually like trying to go as fast as I can. Will you do Chaco Skip? I'm unfamiliar with Chaco Skip. Oh, a soldier from the surface. I thought the war was over already. Well, whatever. If you're going on ahead, watch out for those power critters. When they land on you, it hurts. Thank you. Chaco Taco Skip. So wait, so no Chaco Skip? Sag? So I actually am not familiar at all with the speedrunning community. For the most part. There's like a... I did join their Discord a while back, but I never actually got committed enough to trying and learning a full speedrun this game. I just enjoy it too much casually, I think. Oh, that was not the right button. Ow. Thank you, bat. Santa's key. No, we're just going to casually play through and like get pretty much every item in the game if we can. It's the current plan of attack. I believe there's a couple of things we can grab over here. Chaco Skip, as in you skip getting the jellyfish juice for the 3rd time. Oh, I see. Probably? I definitely plan on optimizing that. At least optimizing it the way I plan to do it. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we can totally do it. Yeah. I know exactly what Chaco Skip is. Never mind. Yeah, we can totally make that happen. It'll be awesome. Because the 3rd trip is pretty long. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. If I remember correctly, we can... Do you want to rest? Health restored. No, okay. We're gonna come back and get that item. Give me a second. Come on, bat. Don't do this to me. But yeah, no. We're definitely gonna do Chaco Skip if we can. You played this game before, right? Yes, I did. Excuse me as I run through this area and just take hella damage. Because you beat Bullfrog and you get turned back. Oh, that's the key to my house. Hand it over Santa's key. Thank you. And yes, this game has 3 endings. Yes, we're going to do all 3 endings. Come inside. I've got a nice reward for you. Awesome. 4 in Cave Story Plus. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a 4th ending in Cave Story Plus. If the Mimiga ending counts as 1. Gotcha. I know there's a vague ending, like you just flying as the credits roll. Yeah, something like that. See this guy? Thanks, you really saved me there. Here, you can have this. Ooh, the fireball. But yeah, because you beat the ball frog, you get the track the jellyfish juice, then you go to the macros room and make the bomb. Yeah. If you're looking for someone, I haven't seen anyone else around here. If you want to go searching further in, you'll have to pass through the fireplace in Chaco's house. There we go. Alright, so there's a number of things that I'm going to do right now. Hopefully all of them make sense. They probably won't, knowing what this game normally is. Gonna upgrade this real quick, because having a fully upgraded fireball is kind of awesome. There we go. Come on, bats. Quit being a pain. Apparently there's this dude in my Amber Learner cinematic community that became a furry through Cave Story. Huh. I was very confused by how, but then I went along with it. I mean, you know, bunny people are cute, I guess. Do you want us to rest? Yes, please. Is this it? Did I do it correctly? Health restored. Am I doing something wrong here? There's a way to get an item from her. I'm trying to remember. Do I talk to her first?
Hello there. Goodness, that's a dangerous item you got there. Are you a traveler?
Wishy, I know you know how to do this. You can't pretend like you don't know how to do this. Username, last name, Amiga. After playing this game, I understood what it was. Ah, there we go. Maybe I missed it. Band name. Endogenic furry hip. This is Beyond the flickering flames, you spy a hole. The flames are all the way in the back, and you can't get past.
Oh, you'd like to go to my fireplace? Then you'll need the jellyfish juice. You can get it from the jellies.
Is this it? Oh, wait, that was it. That was it right there. Boom. Okay, look at that. Boom, nailed it. Very, very, very literally. So you talk to her, you go ahead and you peek through the fireplace, and you sleep in her bed. And now you see that you wake up in the morning and she's still asleep. And I have now obtained Choco's lipstick. Huzzah. Anyway, we can even red lipstick. It has no use. But you know, if we're collecting all the items, might as well, right? And when we wake up the next day, there's jellyfish. All over the place. Look at all the jellies. Oh, come on, bat. Alright, so we gotta do this a number of times. I got that lipstick by complete accident. Yeah, most people I think obtain it by accident. They don't normally get it on purpose. Oh my god. Sorry, just trying to platform. Because this game is in fact a platformer. Come on, make this jump, man. Oh, yes, I knew it. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Okay, cool. The life capsule. That reminds me of a band in Portlandia, the defiance of anthropomorphic sea mammals. Man, I had mixed feelings about Portlandia. It's a show. My parents really loved it. I also could have loved it, but I didn't watch it all the way through. I haven't seen enough of it. Come on, you guys. There we go. There we go. Now we have a gun that does real damage. Happy little pistol. Come here, you. But the pet sounds and other music skits are usually on point. Then I learned that from my personal view of Amiga is that you can obtain panties, and then that felt weird to me for the Hexhour Hour. No, don't worry, that one's different, and I will show you what that is. Also, I'm not sure if that technically that one technically is like a furry bait. That one's slightly different than what you think it is. All right, so we got the jellyfish juice. We're gonna go over here, the panty raid. That's right, they included the panty raid in Cave Story. Also, check this out. Watch out, death trap to your left. One touch means instant death. Do you guys want to test this theory? There's nothing to be gained from it, according to my map. Not exactly trying to test the theory, but I like to use the jellyfish juice. You find something in the ashes. You got the charcoal. Yay! We need this. Do it. You won't. Oh, yeah? Bet. Does 127 damage. It will always result in instant death. Anyway. The absolute madman. All right, we got a few more things to obtain while we're over here. I'm gonna grab probably one of my favorite weapons in the whole game. That isn't allowed, that isn't used in speedruns because it is slow and worthless. But you know, it's my favorite. Water is warm. Water, what? Warmer than what? And what temperature is this water that is warm? Oh, come on, you. There we go. The ambient air temperature. 127 damage feels insane in this game, and then in Monster Hunter, it's nothing. You're right. That is hilarious. It's like Paper Mario in that regard. Also, I'm going to enjoy some of my tea. Oh, that is good. That is super good. Definitely take another sip of that. All right, so we went and grabbed the jellyfish juice, and you might be going, why did you grab the jellyfish juice? And the answer is very simple. Paper Mario equals 50 HP is a lot of HP. Who could forget when Paper Mario got 3 lucky misses 3 times in a row? I think it was 4. And it would have been like, the consequences of not getting 3 lucky misses was so high. Do I want to use the jellyfish juice? Yes, please. You find something in the ashes. I got the bubbler. God damn it, I wish you didn't lose those clips. I think I actually, if the clips were clipped, they still exist somewhere. Whether it be on like your account or my account. Also, yeah, this weapon is one of my favorites in the whole game. And you normally don't collect it ever. Nobody knows about this weapon, the bubbler. It's my favorite. Onward to Grasstown. Oh, you mean the whole playthrough? Yeah, I feel the same way. I was just like a little bit too late when, by the time that like had occurred. Although honestly, I don't need to relive me trying to figure out what Goomstar Temple is ever again, if I'm being perfectly honest. That's right, bubbler. 1 damage each. You got a bubbler. You can do this. Yeah. Nah. Doomstar Temple was your peak? Oh my god, I sure hope not. There we go. Look at this thing go. It's the bubbler. It shoots bubbles. That was so goddamn funny. I cannot believe you guys like just kept going with it for like hours. Like, so for those of you who, the context of what I'm talking about, I played Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, and there was a bit about like, oh, you gotta go check out the Goomstario Temple, like, you know, or I want this item from Goomstario Temple or something like that. The word Goomstario Temple existed, and I was immediately like, oh wait, I know what I'm doing. Like, I know exactly what I'm looking for. And then I proceeded to get, you know, chat clearly knew that I had no clue what I was doing, and it spent like 15 minutes doing that thing. I just like you thought of some random dungeon and you searched an empty room for 15 minutes. It was in a game later, but you didn't realize it. Yeah, exactly. It was like, it was in the first Paper Mario or something. All right, this is it. We got the jellyfish juice. This is where the things. Are those spear bubbles? Yes. Look at them. They surround you in bubbly goodness, and then when they pop, they fire off an ammo. And then you can have them all fire off at once. Nobody knows about this gun. Because it's a pain in the butt to get, because you have to go get jellyfish juice, fish it out of a fireplace. No. So yeah, the strat involves these bats right here. You call them down to you. You lure them over here, I believe. Yeah. And then you bounce off of one. I believe, yeah. No, yeah, this is definitely how you do it. Come here, bat. Ah, come on, you. Oh, come on. Keep your height. There's a way to do this. I know there is. Give me a second. I just think that has perfect... Oh, yeah, I remember that energy. Oh, it totally does. Alright, so it's definitely not these jellyfish, so I'm not going to even bother with them. I know it's these bats. These bats are the solution to my problems. Come on, bats. Work with me. Maybe it's these bats? No, it's definitely not those bats. Come on, bat. Hit me up there. I know you can do it. Oh, I saved. I didn't heal. I see. I'm glad I saved. There we go. Now we can heal. Okay, there's definitely a trick here, though. Give me a second. The trick is don't suck. Apparently. It has been quite a while. Can I bait them up here, I guess? Maybe? Am I not gonna put out her fireplace? No, 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 no. There's something that you can do that saves a lot of time. And it's kind of cool. So I want to kind of showcase it. I'm just trying to remember how to do it. It's been a while. Or is there nothing there? No, 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 no. There's a hole. But there's something else that you can do. Oh my god, that would have been it. I know it would have been. Come on, bats. Work with me. This reminds me of the track from Ocarina of Time. Really? No, that wasn't it. There's definitely... Give me a second here. Maybe it's not this. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I have another idea. Give me a second. Come here, flying dude. Nope, can't pass through there. So it's definitely these bats. I would like to showcase this. Let me see if... Let me give this a few more attempts. I swear there's a track in Ocarina of Time that uses this key. It wouldn't surprise me. I feel like it'd have to be some sort of like silly mini game though, for sure. Let's see. Is it this bat that I need? I can't remember. Yeah, it would appear so. Yeah, because that bat gets lots of height. Ah, that's it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, bats, work with me. Is there a way to get this bat lower? I've got 1 HP. I should go heal. Sitting here playing the game with 1 HP. Very dangerous. I think it's slower, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly, that's like my favorite phrase is don't quote me on that. If I'm being perfectly honest. Oh wait, we got all of them. Yes, this is exactly what we needed. I don't know what changed that time, but we have all the bats that we need right now. Come on, bat. No, come on. I want the boost. Give me the boosts. I guess I gotta do it from higher up. So it's a lure over here, bring him over here, and then, It might be the unfiltered sound of, or FM synthesis too. That's true. How do I get this? I can't remember. I've definitely done this in the past. I wish I'd practiced it prior to stream. It's a very, very handy and cool trick. How do you do this? I must be crazy. These jellyfish are driving me crazy. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm seeing something interesting here. Give me a second. Oh, that's it. That's totally it. You see how high that bat is flying? That's exactly what it is that we're looking for here. Alright, we're gonna use this bat right here. See how high it's flying? Should be able to use this guy. Come on, you. Unless he's too high for us now. He might actually be too high now. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing now. I figured it out. Yeah, I want to do this with full HP. Excuse the Trying that again. That was bad. There we go. That's pretty good. Should I do another fruit later in the stream? Only if you want to. Okay, it's definitely not from right there. That's what we have confirmed. Plus one fruit, of course. Now, there's definitely a way to get, like, feed a bat under here and then boost off of it from up here. I have 1.6k, and one of those is for tomorrow. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a while, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a way to feed yourself up there. Man, I've definitely done this in the past, but, like, and it's never been that big of an issue, but I get the feeling that, also, there should be a channel point thing to take a sip of tea/water. Oh, you mean like a hydrate thing? Perhaps. I've considered it. Alright, I wonder if that's good enough. Okay, it looks like I set our lowest point. Milk chug incentive. No, absolutely not. Alright, let me at least get a... Tell you what, as soon as I get this trick, I will go ahead and I will eat some fruit, because I deserve it. Wait, I did it wrong. Alright, that might be good. Definitely the trick. The only fruit in the house is cherry tomatoes. Man, that sounds like not fun. Shriveled cherry tomatoes. Okay, that might be... Is that good enough? That does not appear to be good enough. So I can steal this bat, set the height about there. Oh, that's it. That's it. Come on, let that be it. Oh, it's not. It's so hard to get people onto there. I got a rotten tomato. You know, my oranges keep going bad, and that's really bothering me. I know I'm not crazy here. It's a way to do this. Oh, that was close. Come on, give me a heart. Thank you. It's one more extra attempt. This particular bat. I feel like something's missing. What am I doing wrong here? All right, we're gonna give this one more shot. I've got, and let me think about this. I'll like to take care of that jellyfish. It's definitely to feed them under. And then you go ahead and you use them as a platform higher up. Is there a way to get them over that platform? The answer might be yes. Oh, that might work. See, that's like the closest I can get as of right now. Oh wait, that was pretty good actually. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't think of what I'm missing here. I feel like there's one more part to this trick that I'm not understanding quite yet. Living on the edge. I'm melodic. Just a little bit. Okay, yeah, we're skipping it. Oh, that's so sad. I can't figure it out. If someone in here knew better than I did, I wouldn't have to do this, but it looks like we're doing this. Rip. I can tell you right now that essentially the trick is that you use a bat to blow up and it skips a extra like traveling cutscene. Remember when he said this was like 100% kind of a speedrun? I'm getting it done in one sitting. Never mind, it's nothing like a speedrun. It's just a casual playthrough where I know everything that's going to happen. Don't sass me. Come on. So you can go and it won't open. Hey! You spy someone on through the gun. Hey, over here! You look like a nice young man. Could you help me out? I'd really like to get out of here. Sure. Thanks! Take this! And then he gives us the rusty key. Speedruns are when someone attempts something over and over again. What kind of speedruns are you watching? I found this on the floor, so go unlock the door with this, will you? We're just gonna keep moving. There's no keyhole. The door must be rusted shut. What? It's not the key to this room. Well, that's just great. If there's no keyhole, then we'll just have to break the door down. Now, how would we do that? Amazing. There's so many speedruns like that. They like have a frame perfect trick and it's like worth doing if you fail 20 times. I can't say that this one is exactly that because I've definitely just watched people do it and then did it myself from watching. Ooh, increased missile count by 5. Is that a jet ski by the rusted door? It might be. The answer may surprise you. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to remember that. Power room. Use the rusted key. You go over here, you can say hi to this robot. A robot? It doesn't seem to have any power. Check out this. The fans are off. Malcro is off. Set power to on. Yes. Power on. Starts losing his shit. Intruder alert. Commence destruction. Huzzah! Oh, look at his Balrog. Did you know that the Mimiga I found wasn't Sue? Yes. That's right. She wasn't. The doctor had a huge fit. Smacked Rizuri around pretty hard. Poor girl, don't you think? But after all, we can't defy our master. So go with the rule. Anyway, I'm here to break you apart.
Doctor's orders, of course. You ready?
So go with the rule. I feel like that's like a classic, there's a phrase I always remember, like, them's the rules. It's just become a part of me throughout the years. Every time I hear that phrase. There we go. The double jump with the spin up.
What are you?
You know, that's a question. It's a very, very, very valid question. Fought off Balrog. Talk to the robot. Its body has been smashed into the ground. Do you want to pull it out? Yes, please.
Thank you. You are a nice person and so strong. Thank you for saving me. I'd like to pay you back somehow, but all I know how to do is make explosives. The door's rusted and you can't get it open. What? A human is trapped inside. You truly are a good person. Understood. I will make a wonderful bomb for you. We'll blow that door to smithereens. I'll need you to collect bomb-making materials. Charcoal, jellyfish juice, and gum base. I'll make your bomb as soon as you bring me all of the materials.
All right, those are the things. Wouldn't that kill the person inside? Well, he just said that we needed to break down the door, right? We can run this by him. How about that? If you're worried about the guy inside, we can run it by him and make sure that he's okay with it. Did that make you feel better, Tim? No. LMAO, perhaps. Here, we'll go do exactly that. Rusted stuff, same as always. What? Explosives? Yeah, that could work. So you're collecting the materials. Wait, did you say gum base? Hold on a sec. Here, take this. I received the gum key. It was hanging on the wall. It says gum on it. There's got to be some connection. I'm depending on you, young man. Gonna go in here. The execution chamber. Thank you. Prefer not to die. That's right. Hit that button 32 times. What do you think about that? Yay! Breaching charges do exist. I am skeptical of the second claim. There are things IRL called breacher charges that can bust open doors but not hurt people on the inside. I mean, they're designed not to hurt people. That doesn't mean that they succeed at it. You know. Hence, this stream was designed for me to do that particular skip, but, you know, I did not succeed at it. Actually, let's go this way. Some stuff to go collect over here. So we already have the charcoal, because, you know, planned ahead. Ah. The RSS has proven to not hurt people in the other side wrong. I would definitely tell them to take cover if they're there. That's all I'm saying. No, yeah, exactly. All right, we got more jellyfish juice. Perfect. This robot might be trained to make stronger explosives. I mean, he just said a bomb. I'm not like overly concerned about what kind of bomb. And Kazuma seems, or stranger in the room seems very okay with that. There we go. What's funny is like, so this game was originally designed to be free, and it's very good at that. This is the free version of the game. I did not pay any money for this, and it's not nor is it like an illegal copy of it. This is just the way the game is. Where are the loot boxes? Nah, man, this is early 2000s when people designed things because they wanted to, not because there was money to be had in it. Go up here, check out this room. The Grasstown Hunt. Open the treasure chest. Ooh, missiles increased by 5. Ah! Red petals lie scattered on the ground. Empty. Ah, stop hitting down. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, red petals, angry bunny. Is this game a game you're playing a fan translation? Yes, it is actually. No, the original game is actually in Japanese. I did have to mod it for translation purposes, but that's not a huge deal. Alright, we got a couple of tight jumps here. We can talk to this guy. Let me give you a tip. If you hold the jump button while a fan blows around, you'll fly even higher. Amazing. Thank you, man. Insightful lore you have given us today. For how would have I ever known to fly higher if not for your help in this time of need? No, I'll take a couple of extra hearts. Why not? That jump actually drove me crazy. Would I ever play Undertale? I've considered it, actually. Especially now that I got a controller working with this game. I know for a fact that I could get Undertale running super smoothly with a controller. Which is like my preferred way to play it. Open the treasure chest. Got gum base. I remember permanently fucked up my computer trying to language patch a visual nozzle. Oh. We meet again. Do you remember me? Indeed, in the Mimiga village. I hadn't noticed before, but aren't you a soldier from the surface? I wasn't aware there were any left.
Misery! Watch out! That one's a fighter. Stronger than a Mimiga, even.
You don't say. Soldiers are your duty. Come back when this one's in pieces.
Rock.
There we go. There we go. It just says some Japanese shit. Give me a second. Really? Japanese shit is not allowed on Twitch? That's weird. Allow? Give me a second. I'm gonna catch up here. Try to don't mean the virus. I just randomly get error messages in Japanese. Incredible. And it can't run some programs that take screenshots. Frog! Can't say shit in this chat. Wait, what? No, I can. Wait, what happened? There we go. Just says some Japanese shit. Fixed it. And I got hit by a frog. But yeah, okay, so missile launcher basically breaks every fight in this game. I'm just gonna throw that out there. And I'm gonna be abusing it this entire game. Just be ready for that. I fought off Balrog. Or AKA Ball Frog. Alright, we got the piece, we got the gum base, we got the charcoal, we got the jellyfish juice. We're making more progress onwards. It's only been an hour. We're not really at the like hard stuff yet, sadly. We gotta start kicking the stream into high gear. Thankfully, I don't know any more tricks for me to like get stuck doing for like the next hour. So we're gonna be plowing through the rest of this game. From this point onwards, we got this. Stop chasing me, bats. Have you found all the materials yet? Oh, the charcoal. Oh, the jellyfish juice. Oh, even the gum base. Then let us begin. It is finished. I got the explosive. I think in the New Game Plus, they just call it like the super bomb. Go on. Blow that door up. Here we go, guys. Remember, kids, if you ever need to like just open up a door but you don't have a key for it, explosions. They might work. You doing the ingredients in your voice makes it sound like Squidward. Huh, interesting. Well, you got the bomb ready yet? That I do. Set the explosive. It's a very large room. Woohoo! You did it, my boy! I knew you could do it in the minute I laid eyes on you. Anyway, my name is Katsuma Sakamoto. You can call me Kazuma, that's fine. I was lucky enough to escape from the doctor, but unfortunately my teleporter sent me here. I thought I was going to starve. I owe my very life to you. Oh, by the way, you wouldn't happen to know the Mimiga village, would you? Sue? You've met Sue? Ah, I see. You came in Sue's place to find me. All right, then. Lead the way to the village. Wait, Japanese shit and super bomb? Took too long typing, god damn it. Professor Booster, you're safe. Yes, more or less. And how is Sue? Is she all right? She's at the Mimiga village. This young fellow just about guided me there. Oh, do you two know each other? No. No, we've never met. Never mind. We must hurry to find Sue. The doctor has begun gathering the Mimigas. It seems he has become aware of the red flowers. But Sue, will the red flowers affect Sue as well? Just like the other Mimigas? Kazuma! The doctor had begun gathering the Mimigas. You know what that means, don't you? You mean the war? Precisely. We have no choice now but to stop him. Stop him, but how? I have an idea. For now, let's hurry to where Sue is. We'll talk then. You two, come along. Awesome. Making progress in the game. So then, young man, can you lead us back? Kazuma. Yes, sir. Can you operate that? I believe I can. Take me with you. It won't stop. What a great like little bit that is. I love that cutscene. Can you drive that thing? Yeah, I think I can. Zoom. Are gummy bears edible? Depends on what they're made out of. I don't know what the correct answer to this question is. Is this a legitimate question? Yes, gummy bears are edible. Are you sure you're not chewing on a gummy like shaped eraser? If you feel like you're choosing on a flavored eraser. What kind of gummy bear are you eating? You're eating the wrong gummy bears. Yeah, are they Haribo? Haribos are like the only kind of gummy bears worth eating. Literally Haribo. Huh. Oh, you're talking about like, okay, those Annie gummies are really good? Are you talking about like the Annie rabbit gummies? Can stop here. The motorbike Cosmo is driving. It's not looking so hot anymore. What a shame. Alright, we've done everything. My fucking jaw hurts. Hell yes, the rabbits. Lane, you might be the only person I know whose jaw hurts from chewing gummy bears.
So, we're weapons?
That's right. The doctor wants to use the red flowers to make you attack the humans.
What? Why does he want to do that?
That man he's like a demon.
And he's going to use those flowers on Totoko?
As far as I can tell, he's still looking for them. We can only hope he doesn't find them.
If he finds those flowers, Totoko,
she would go wild, a weapon of death.
I'll never allow that to happen.
And have to swallow them, like, basically still whole because they're impossible to chew all the way. Do y'all just chew gummy bears for like 30 seconds each? I like sucking on gummy bears.
Oh.
Are you okay?
My life flashed before my eyes.
Kazuma and Professor Booster!
Oh. You're all right then.
Well, more or less.
Who's that Mamiga?
That's King, a friend of mine here in the village. There used to be a ton of Amigas here. Nearly all of them, though, have been kidnapped by the doctor's goons. Even King has lost friends.
Yo, I feel for Lane. Harbos are kind of tough. Get the Annie rabbits. All those Harbos are expired because, goddamn, I've never heard of someone's jaw hurting from chewing gummy bears. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. Thanks for your help. Our transportation didn't really survive, but at least we did. Optimistic, are we?
The doctor's plans are proceeding exactly on schedule. If we don't do something soon.
Welcome back. Looks like I owe you another one. With my brother's help, we should be able to get around the password for that egg. Booster, can we take this little guy with us when we go?
Professor.
Sue, my dear, we have to suspend our escape. The doctor has located the red flowers.
What?
While he has not yet acquired them, it is only a matter of time. The location is in Sand Zone. The flowers are apparently to be found somewhere in the Sand Zone. The Sand Zone? You mean that's where we'll find the doctor? Well, more likely one of his servants. If we don't destroy the flowers before they get their hands on them. However, the Sand Zone is exceedingly dangerous. Even supposing we made the trip, there's no guarantee that we would return alive. You're giving up? Actually, there's one of us who is a perfect match for this job. It's you.
Who is he?
In fact, this is one of the armed scout robots that were dispatched to this island 10 years ago.
A robot?
My impression was that they had been completely wiped out, but I do not know the particulars. It is entirely possible that one of them could have survived.
Professor, I've connected to the Sand Zone.
I see. You are the most suited to exploring the territory. Please give us your aid.
I don't know, I kind of like thick gummy bears. That's just how they are. I think it is. But it sure is like an eraser. Well, you sure gotta use the right tool for the job, like a molar. Yeah, molars are good for that. A teleporter. So it looks like we're heading next to Sand Zone. Gonna drink some more tea here. Also, do I owe you guys a fruit? I feel like I do. I've only got one rind's worth of fruit on the table. We're gonna sit here and chat for a bit while I do the thing. I think there are even gummy whales out there, and a large gummy snake made of gummy material. My brother had a 5-pound gummy bear for his birthday one year. That was not tasty, and it was all strawberry, and it was probably like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, if I'm being perfectly honest. I just don't understand why people choose these over other gummy candy. I think it's the flavor, not necessarily the texture. Like, I'm prone to Swedish Fish. Those are like my favorite gummies. Just in my opinion. But yeah, no, the 5-pound gummy bear, that was something. The original plan was to like cut it up like a birthday cake, but like you can't cut it. It's like actually impossible to cut through it. I think every large family has large gummy bear animal experience among them. If bugs get to that, I think we kept it in the fridge. It's like, how else do you keep a gummy bear that is 5 pounds heavy, large, you know? All right, another fruit. Is that the punch bowl one? There's a large giant gummy bear that's a punch bowl, but it might be even bigger. No, it wasn't that. Like, we just had a large one. It didn't function as a punch bowl, though. Although I don't know what it is about, like, college students trying to mix... like, gummy bears into, like, their punches. Isn't fruit punch, like, already good enough? Like, why do we have to add gummies to it? That was a well-executed stairwell. Honestly, that's just branding if you ask me. I guess so. It has to be, right? Ah! Oh! We have a visitor! I know what it is that you're looking for, but wake up! The Mimigas aren't your enemies. Mimigas are harmless. Too bad for you, but... I'm on their side. Oh, no. You're going down! There's another one of those boss fights that just doesn't have a hitbox. There we go. Victory! Mainly added liquor-based fruit punch. Yeah, lol, she pulled out a strap. You win. I can't fight anymore. I suppose you're gonna kill all the Mimigas, just like the other robots. What? No. Oh! You're with the Mimigas too? That's right, there's nothing bad about them. I'm Curly Brace. When I woke up, I was with these children. I don't have any memories before that. Amnesia, you might say. I was probably a Mimiga butcher just like the other robots. Oh wow! That polar star of yours is in awful shape. Do you want to trade it for my machine gun? No. Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, I'll be here. I like my polar star. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a doggy. Arf. All right, are you guys ready? This is the moment. The one, the only. Oh, that wasn't it. Ah, okay, this is it. Oh, missed it. Yeah. I think it's right here. No? Yeah, there we go. Curly's underwear. Yo, what? Panty raid. Yeah, there we go. Lol. Panty raid successful. So that was our goal. Now we can continue onwards with our journey. Ow. Wouldn't be an indie game if it wasn't in there. Yeah, maybe not. Always got to be a panty raid. Okay, so you know that Twitter account, You Can Pet the Dog, was the impotence behind an indie game having a pettable dog. Interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, I can't believe I just got bit by that guy. He does crazy damage, too. There we go. I wish that was in more games. That would be nice. I'm always a fan of the pettable dogs. Oh, I totally butchered that. It's okay. God. I love like in Spelunky games where you kill the shopkeeper, but then you become wanted. Yeah, no, that's always a fun feature. We need to kill more. We need more kill the landlord games or kill the insurance providers. That seems like a different kind of thing. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Cyberpunk had that in it. You can kill your landlord in Cyberpunk. Give me a second. I don't want to screw up this particular section of the game. I have to redo this jump. There we go. Don't talk about the cursed game. Fine, we won't. Do I want to save? Yes, please. It's like kind of astounding. What, Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is pretty much the most shallow politics LMAO. I bet it has a petable dog in it, and nobody would care. It's not Cyberpunk. Like, why do they think Cyberpunk? Like, what do they think Cyberpunk is? I don't even know what Cyberpunk is. That's the part that bothers me. Now that's punk. What, not knowing what Cyberpunk is? Cut to punk robot. This robot is very cool. There we go. Bust out one of these guys. I see Balrog failed in his duty. You look like quite the fighter, but at this juncture, you're proving yourself a rather nuisance. Shall we settle this? No, there's no need for me to get involved. That's right. Just that was shortly lived. Oh, I see. Okay. Fine, if we're playing like that, man. Easy fight. Boom. Okay, he's referring to a Jim Sterling thing. The actual creator of the cyberpunk genre was like this drivel. Is that the necromancer dude? Yeah, sick. The spell on the sunstones has been lifted. Who knows what that means? But, you know, only direction to go is backwards, so that's where we're going. So as of right now, it might appear that like the way I'm doing these fights is like planned out. Like I've done these fights a billion times, which I have, don't get me wrong. And I do definitely, I understand hitboxes pretty well in this game, so I'm able to abuse them pretty easily, but there are a number of fights in this game where I just cannot do that. And you will definitely see me struggling on them in the future. This is literally a part of Cyberpunk where your character says, "Not all cops, asshole." Really? Bobby, your chat reading is outstanding. Thank you. I work very hard on it. It's probably my strongest part of me being a streamer. Just like being able to watch. Now that's punk. There we go. That's right, I killed that one. I try my best to keep up with chat as much as possible. Because, like, you know, if I'm not keeping up with chat, what am I doing? Like, as a streamer, it makes no sense. Alright, so there's something down here we gotta take care of real quick. Ah, giant skull thing. Stop getting closer. You do too much damage to me, man. Thank you. You do generate quite a bit of experience, though. So I'll give you that. Jacob's house.
Who are you? I've never seen you around before. Who are you?
Interesting. Riveting. Yes, I would love to save. I was just saxing you, but I appreciate you take it as a pure compliment. I mean, you know. It is something I like. It is actually something I work pretty hard on. Most people do compliment me on it pretty often, so you know. Should make a new genre, Cyber Poland, where it's the future, but you're shitty ass backward Polish person. What's wrong with Poland? Is there something I'm missing about that? I'm glad that wasn't a Nazi thing. Yeah. There's a lot with Poland right now. Oh, okay. I don't know what Poland politics is right now in terms of all of that. Oh, I forgot this little bit of thing right here. Oh, wow. The Polar Star of yours is awful shape. Do you want to trade it for my machine gun? No. Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, I'll be here.
Watch out for the sand crocs. If you step in the sand, they'll jump out and bite you. It really hurts, too. You're looking for red flowers? There's an old woman named Jenka who might know something about that. Oh, right. If you go see her, you have to bring her dog next to the bed.
It's like illegal to be gay in like 2/3 of the country. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not okay. Ooh, we got the puppy. There we go. They haven't designated it as a gay-free zone. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty fucked. Not gonna lie. How do you enforce that? Like, do they just like look at you and go, wow, you look kind of gay. You're not allowed to be here? Like, the people harass you? Actually, let me go check something up here. I want to see if this is possible in the original. I definitely know it's possible in like the plus version. We're gonna go double check over here. Yeah, that sounds really messed up. Not gonna lie. Open the treasure chest. It's a dog. Oop. One is all you can manage. That's a shame. So in Cave Story Plus, because I have played it before, I think I've bought in Cave Story now twice. I bought Cave Story 3D and then this one. Or Cave Story, Eat a fruit. All right, gotcha. Will do. Second fruit. I think this is actually the third fruit this stream.
Oh my precious puppy.
You gave her the puppy.
You brought him back. I take it. Many thanks.
I'll get it for you. Got lots of these.
What's that? Red flowers.
There we go.
Huzzah!
The dog starts barking. I love the dog barking effect.
How's it going, Jenka?
Ah, Balrog. You're doing well, I see. And how is my half-wit of a daughter faring?
Half-wit? You mean Misery? She's fine, just fine. A new master has appeared. This time, the earth will be ours.
So once again, you two plot to...
I'm not here to give you any trouble. I just came to collect the key to the storehouse. The one where the flower seeds are kept.
My, what on earth are you talking about?
Ho-ho! Playing the fool, are you? I see how it is. So you've chosen to betray us. You'll regret it.
He has to eat fruit. I haven't watched. What is a fruit? If fruit is fruit. So I can just make you eat 28 fruits right now. Depends on how many channel points you have. But yes, well, what you could do is you could donate and then add it to the fruit counter. And then I'll be eating fruit on every stream for the rest of my life until I eat 28 fruits on stream.
A new master. That's good for nothing. There are actually 4 others. 4 more puppies of mine. And my hips are so weak. Could this old woman trouble you to find her other puppies for her?
Well, it's your anniversary. I mean, you're right. I didn't even know channel points existed. Oh, that's scary. You've been here for a while. Do other streamers do this? No. I'm like one of the only ones that I can think of. Mm. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh my god. Give me a second. I got a counter over here for this. This is why we have a counter over here for this. I gotta remember which one it is. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm just gonna go ahead and start doing this. Lane, just give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, I don't know when it stopped. Is how many are there? This is too many fruits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I have 30 here. 29? Okay, we'll call it 29. That is the new fruit count number. I will try my best to catch up with that. Fine, 30. Even 30. Well, I don't have 30 fruits tonight, but I will just spend the whole night eating fruit, I guess. Until I run out of fruits, and then I go to the store to buy more tomorrow. Got a whole day at work. There we go. Okay. What fruits we eating? We have cuties tonight. See, this is why you need a sip. I guess so. There's a reason why I made it as expensive as it is. So, fun fact, like, Lane has been watching the stream since the very beginning, aka probably about a year now. And so, you know, if one person can donate, 30 pieces of fruit for me to eat, I can get that done in someday. Get off of me, you bird. Getting harassed by birds. I can't believe this. Lane still has like more points than me, but I still have 8k. Yeah. Honestly, like the Monster Hunter streams have like a couple of incentives, and normally those are to help encourage people spending money from not spending all their fruit in one stream. But like, Excuse me. Here's the thing though, I enjoy eating fruit, but I can't do it all the time, and then vice versa. I enjoy well, now we're just going to be taking... See, I am sitting on, like, 96.7k. Oh, my God. Austin, you could kill me. What fruit did you say you got? I got clementines. Birds. Leave me alone. So many birds. There we go. Ah. Jesus Christ, Austin. Scurvy time. Also, that's not how you spell Austin. I almost read that as something entirely different. Certainly debating on dropping a fruit bomb. Z, do you want to take the dog with you? Yes. Also, anti-scurvy time. I'll save real quick. So we're over here collecting dogs. That's the current mission. This whole stream went from me playing Cave Story to now me eating fruit on stream. I'm gonna need to play a game with like a lot of downtime to get rid of all this fruit. I'm not gonna lie. I guess you ain't getting the C virus. I mean, I wish. I wish that was the solution, was just like, yeah, if you eat shit tons of fruit, you won't get the C virus or the coronavirus, but no, that's not at all how that works. Vitamin C is really good at taking care of bacterial things, but not viral things. C virus is virus. I would go on to, I would watch an entire stream of Babo just gorging on fruit. Fruit mukbang. Yeah. How about a whole large pineapple pizza? I could do that on stream. Take me a little bit of time, but like definitely could do that.
My, how quick. This is indeed one of my dear puppies. You're a soldier from the surface, aren't you? It wasn't long ago that hundreds like you came to this island. Countless Mimigas perished at your hands, as did the humans who tried to protect them. Concerned, the Mimigas finally found the forbidden red fruit and began their murderous rage to begin strike against the robots. Had the red flowers not existed, the Mimigas might have entirely vanished from the island. 3 more left. Good luck.
2 down, 2 to go. No, 2 down, 3 to go. Oh my god, the cherry tomatoes. Jesus, you got to do it like you do like Stewart in Lord of the Rings. How did Stewart do it? You're gonna have to post a video of that in the Discord or something for me to know what you're talking about. All right, so we got a couple more dogs left. I think I know where all of them are. There's one in the chest up there. That'll probably be like the last one I collect. There we go. Ow. Just let me escape. There we go. Doggy! Oh. I'm hazy on the details, but he eats super grossly while one of the hobbits watches, and I think it's like they're under attack or something. That's hilarious. Do I want to save? Yes. Also, you can always like, you can kind of half figure this area out just by looking at like the map. If you wanted to. That or adjusting the brightness on your monitor really, really like to be something very, very specific. Rather than doing it this method, but this method works. Woof, woof, woof. Do you want to take the dog with you? Yes, please. I got the puppy. We're going to go out the exact same way we came in. Because this save point right here is very important. Normally you just drop down there. Which, okay, fun fact. If you've been paying attention, every single one of these sand pits that has like a little skull and crossbones also has a croc in it. And that's how you can tell that there's a croc there. Because it killed something. Oh, that's another fruity that. All right, we're gonna take care of at least one of these 30s, real quick. I'm gonna get really good at peeling oranges. I hope you guys are aware of this. This is what this is turning into. Me getting very good at peeling things. Games like this cause me stress when I feel like there's secret content just whizzing past me. So the thing about this game is there's not a whole lot of secret stuff. Like there's secret stuff, but none of it is necessary for 100% of the game. And that's something I really like about it. However, there is like 1 or 2 like tiny little details that I'm going to go over in this game that you're going to, if you ever plan on playing this game, you should probably pay attention to, because I was not able to figure this stuff out on my own. I don't give a fuck about 100%. I just like being able to explore, but I hate it when it feels like it's too clever for me. I won't say it's ever too clever.
Ooh, yes, yes. This is certainly one of my darling puppies.
Give it a pupper.
Thank you kindly. We're up to 3 now. Have you ever seen a friend's Mimiga? The concerned Mimigas hoped that the red flowers would grant them strength. They ate them, and then they fought the robots. However, do you know what happened to them afterwards? It is a sad tale. the enraged Mimigas, likely unable to control their own actions, disappeared without a trace. If rumors are to be trusted, they descended to the surface, where the humans live. An army of ferocious Mimiga loosened upon the earth. If that were true, do you understand now? Do you understand how dangerous the red flowers are? 2 more to go.
It's also like frustrating to just like clearly be missing stuff. Like I had that problem in Hollow Knight. Yeah, okay, so like they're like I am planning on buying another VR game, but I don't know which one. I have like 4 in my mind: FNAF, Help Wanted, Trover Saves the Universe, Job Simulator, and Population 1. I don't know any of those games except for FNAF, and I don't recommend it because, I mean, unless that's what you're into, I don't like FNAF, period. But like that's just not my style of game. Alright, we're gonna heal up right here. Start collecting these last couple of puppies. This is like wall chicken right here. Just choose one. Okay, well, definitely not FNAF. I'll tell you that much. Sounds horrible. Trover, that sounds fun. I agree with Lane. Based on the name. Arf! Do you want to take this dog with me? No! I meant to hit yes! Come back here, dog! I gotta upgrade that again. Oh, I missed. I'm picturing like a cool math front pager. Huh. Arf? Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Got the puppy. Cool math games was sick back in the day. That was like the way to do it. Stuck in class with nothing to do, just hop on the cool math games, play the games. Such a fun time. Good time to be had by all. Awesome. It's by the same guys that made Rick and Morty. Interesting. Here we go. They just seem to adore you. My puppies don't waste their affections on bad sorts. Many thanks. You're after the storehouse key, aren't you? Wherein lies the seeds to the red flowers. I don't care who you are. You're not getting the key. To open the storehouse would invite that same tragedy all over again. 1, 2, 3. There's only one left. I liked games I could get investigating, so when it was really cool and Flash started using cookies to save. Interesting. I remember it became a Gangsta Bean 2 came out, and you could actually level up your character and stuff. That does sound kind of cool. I don't think I ever played Gangsta Bean. I always enjoyed stuff like I always ended up playing like Balloon Tower Defense and stuff like that back in the day. That was the kind of stuff I ended up playing mostly. I was never super good at it. Like, I could get far, but like at that point it was just me placing turrets in good places. I mean, I guess that's the whole point of tower defense, isn't it? Like, that's all it is. It's just placing good towers in good places. Oh yeah, tower defense was cool too. Tower defense games are barely games though. I love them. There was actually one game I played once upon a time. It was just called the Space Game. But like, you had to basically mine out these meteorites. The storehouse key? Why, thank you. You shouldn't have. Catch you later. Wait! So we can actually just leave her here and take the dog with us. Because, you know, I love dogs. But they're like the candy land of games. The tower defense games are an excuse to just turn off your brain. Yeah, I feel that. All right, there we go. I just want to max out this one gun. Please, 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 please. Well, that was a well done hop in my opinion. Good for me. The strategy never made sense. It's like just about abusing particular parts of the game. Yeah, that's true. Also, I only feel like it's a skill being meta savvy and genre savvy. Yeah. That guy's totally designed after a Hammer Brother. I just want to point that out. I'll show you, Casey. I'll show you it again once I re-hop up here. You scripted platforming, you gotta go all the way back. But yeah, this dude is... Oh, this jerk. He's totally a Hammer Brother. He just jumps around a lot and, like, throws shit at you. He's straight out of Mario. I can see why puzzle games have, like, taken so much off, so much compared to the rest of the casual stuff. Even if it's not very skill-based, it's more rewarding long-term. Oh, yeah, for sure. I remember, like, I've actually talked about this just the other day, but, like, Baba Is You is, like, one of my favorite puzzle games of all time, and I'm, like, almost tempted to stream it just because of how good of a puzzle game it is. Or, like, maybe even do Picross on stream, because I love Picross. Although I guess Picross is, like, the it's almost like the Sudoku version of, like, video games. When I say puzzle games, I mean, like, magic gem type games, though, too. Interesting. So, would Picross count? Very casual stuff. Gotcha. Wow, that totally screwed me up. He lost his legs, lost his speed, and then proceeded to just totally body me. Oh, that's neat. These guys are like cluster missiles, but in like one shot. Neat. Okay, I didn't realize that that's how those missiles functioned. Fan of that. Get behind some of that. I don't really understand what Picross is. It's a lot like Sudoku. So it like gives you like it gives you something to work with. It gives you like a specific like number sequence essentially, and the idea is to figure out where you're supposed to fill in certain squares based on the number of squares in a very specific area, or like certain lines of squares. Also, I never got to take off that fruit counter, so I'm going to do that real quick. And I'm going to knock it down to 28 because I'm going to enjoy a piece of fruit right now. My lord, I have brought all the seeds as you've requested. Well done. And by the by, the flowers that bloom there, are those the demon flowers? Sudoku, not what I expected. Oh, maybe I will stream it sometime. Indeed. My. They're more uncanny than I had ever imagined. My lord, shall I consume one as a test? No, let us not do that. Instead, let us test the reaction on a Mimiga. Yes, my lord. Man, she's kind of like the worst.
Oof. Where am...
What? She immediately tries to run away. Balrog. Oh, where do you think you're going? Balrog, feed this one a flower. You got it.
No, stop!
Eat it. Eat it. Get your hands off her!
I love how King just shows up and he just like immediately fucks up Balrog. Like a single, one swing.
Toriko, are you okay?
King! Oh, my head!
No! You're that doctor.
Why, yes. I am the doctor. And from now on, I am your new leader. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Now, what exactly is it that you plan to do with that sword? I'll kill you! My, they really are so fragile before the rage takes them. I love how emotive my face is. Thank you. Every time I had to do one of those in RuneScape, I'm so thrilled. Oh, you're that soldier from the surface. You've come at a splendid time. Here, they're all yours. Oh, no, no, don't thank me. Have fun, you three. Ah! Oh, she got me. She got me hard. Got me again. There we go. You just don't understand. I get, like, do soothing repetitive actions is basically an Urk hack. So you finish the fight and you're like, you defeated the friends as Totoko. Now you'll notice, this is part of the reason why I love this game. Okay. There's no victory tune. You just defeated Totoko, like the frenzied Totoko. They're like, you can't pop off about this fight because, you know, you knew her. You knew this person. She was like that one Mimiga who was friends with Sue. Like, you know, you met her. They made her evil. And then you just defeated her. Nothing. There's no sound. There's no victory chant. It just says the words, you defeated the frenzied Totoko. Boom. Anyway, sorry. Me gorging about this game. Goodbye, Totoko. Ugh. It's too late for me. Will you avenge me? And I got the blade. RuneScape also has incredible writing. Better than any VN I've ever played. Really? What would you think you'd do with the blade? Huzzah! No, sorry. So, you're alive. You remind me of the one back then. A tough little robot just like you. I can see confronting you directly just makes things complicated. To the labyrinth with you. Stab with it. Dude, RuneScape is like laugh out loud funny all the time. No game has made me laugh as much as you.
And you as well.
Oh. I love Balrog's expression. He's just like, ah. Heavens, that felt good. It looks like you hit the ground. Where is this place? It's like the classic British sarcasm, kind of. A little like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So yeah, you get the blade. You throw it. It is a destructive weapon. Do you want to save? Yes, please. Nothing stands a chance against the blade. There's no reply. I bet misery tossed you down here. You poor thing. This is the island's trash heap. Once you get in, you never get out. There's a switch on this door that is supposed to be up top somewhere, but the footing is tricky up there. I fell over again until I broke my legs. Ooh, man. The only downside is you have to play RuneScape. And there it is. Oh, totally screwed up that jump. They weren't kidding about the movement being like a little bit tricky here. I remember watching Amber Learner play this game, and I thought to myself, you know what? They're good at platformers. They play Rivals. Rivals, like, you have to be good at platformers if you want to play Rivals of Aether. It's like the platforming fighter game, but like mostly platforming. The movement is always sick. There we go. Dun, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Don't mind if I do. Got another life capsule! God, I love these things. Another extra 5 health increase. Don't mind if I do. Let's have a pair of these. Kind of scoot your way over here. Do one of these. Nice. This is going to be a real lane option, but I've never played a Metrovania with truly good platforming. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know. I thought you said you played, like, Celeste. Isn't that almost like a Metroidvania? Kinda? A little bit? Maybe I'm wrong about that? If you don't finish the game, tomorrow's stream is also Cave Story, right? No, I'm finishing the stream. There's no question to that. Like, normally I would have started streaming half an hour ago. We're like, I'd say that this is somewhere close to the midpoint. Like, in terms of storyline. Assuming, like, I don't struggle on a very specific part of the game. Oh, and my stream froze? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. God, I love this section of the game. It's like covered in cockroaches. Ow. Here we go, we can go down here. Oh, okay. That's right, these guys are all mostly friendly. Ah, excuse me. Mostly harmless. I'm so hungry for Miga flesh. You smell a bit like Mamiga. Thank you, man. Long, long ago, there lived a witch on this island. She's the one who constructed this labyrinth in order to keep us gaudies penned up. Have you ever seen the outside of this island? The island is floating high in the skies. As to how it manages to float, that secret lies within this maze. Do a quick save. My internet disconnected for no reason. As soon as I entered internet settings, it connected again. Dude, I've had that exact issue happen before. It's a pain. There's an exit to this maze, but the path to it is blocked by a huge boulder. And moving the boulder would just be the beginning of your trials. Hey there. This is the Labyrinth shop. But sad to say, we got burgled a while back, and there's nothing to sell right now. Sorry about that. Hey, you've got something pretty spiffy there. A polar star and a fireball? Unless I missed my guess. Can I take a quick look at that? No. Oh, you're missing out. No, I'm not. So there's like, that's another like little secret in this game. If you want to, you can actually use the polar star and the fireball to create another weapon. And it's decent. It can fire through walls. It's the only weapon that can do that. But in terms of like actual like end game usefulness, it's not great. So I try to just avoid it in general. I love this particular section of the game. It's right, there's a secret around here that I should be able to get using a well-timed jump. Excuse me. Gonna come in here, talk to this guy. I'm a physician. Here, let me refill your health. Thank you. No charge. Don't worry. In return, though, there's something I'd like to ask you. There's an old clinic near here. Go and see if there isn't any medicine left in there. Klinsky.
I'm a nurse. I used to work for the old clinic nearby, but then it was seized by ghosts and I fled here.
Ghosts, you say?
Man, our health is really going up. Ah. Oh, there we go. Big jump. Use the clinic key. Takes us into here. Open the treasure chest. I got the cure-all. I forgot that this gun is not currently in good shape. Ow. Is that the ghost kicking everyone's butt? Yeah, that's a great question. It's just a ghost. It's not doing a very good job of kicking my butt, though. Ghost of King. Oh yeah, you're talking about like the sword, like the third form of the sword. Yes, it is actually the Ghost of King. Imagine if the sword needed ammo. That would be sad. See, I should be able to do this. There we go. Look at me doing things. Allows me to go up here, pick up this item. Super handy item, the arms barrier. Yeah, no, that's totally the Ghost of King. Kicking everyone's butts when that stuff happens. The problem is you got to keep the sword at level 3. That's the tricky part. So thankfully the arms barrier is going to help out a lot with that. It's an item that basically makes it so that way you don't lose your items nearly as quickly. Like it keeps all your items like nice and sharp, I guess. Sharp would be the Monster Hunter term. Sorry. Keeps your. I'm a physician. Here, let me feel your health. Handle the cure. Oh, you found it. Many thanks. Just let me handle the rest. It's Curly. How's she doing?
This is the legendary labyrinth. I don't know who made it, but apparently it's the trash heap of the island. There's only one way out. You have to get past that giant rock in the boulder chamber. I'd go with you, but in the state I'm in, I just get in your way.
Well, we saved Curly, so that's good. But yeah, so basically the, here, we can actually pull it up right now. This guy right here, arms barrier. When you take damage, the amount of weapon energy lost will be halved, which is super good. So I would love to finish maxing this guy out. Both of those, actually. There we go. Get that guy up to level 3. I'm gonna get this guy up to level 3. It's just for all the upcoming stuff. There we go. See, there's some good platforming right there. This whole section has got a little bit of good platforming to it. Yeah, no. So, there's actually another mode of this game considered hard mode. And in hard mode, the game gets ridiculous. As in, there's no health upgrades. And it's especially bad in this section of the game. Because everything, this is the part of the game where everything does more than 3 damage and starts to one-shot. And this is also like the part of the game where like not only does everything start to one-shot you, but like it's like full of projectiles and all this nonsense. Like this is the section of the game that you gotta look out for. Ouch. Come on, come on, come on. Keep on running. Wait, I think my stream is delayed. Just pause and unpause. The goal was to level up. Didn't you pick up any XP Doritos? I was. But like as you get hit, you lose those Doritos. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, I really wanted that health up upgrade. There we go. One little extra heart really goes a long way here. Oh. Ouch. Okay, okay, I got 2 health. I can do this. No problem. This ain't a big deal. No, it snuck up underneath me. Oh, you have died. Oh well. Did I heal her? Did I forget to save? No, I definitely saved because I got the thingy. Good. Okay, I'm gonna try and level up the rocket launcher. That's gonna be really good on this particular fight. There we go. I'm gonna have to do a 3rd fruit, but I know you already have enough fruit. I mean, you know, it might just go into the counter, or I might just eat it immediately. We're gonna be doing fruit for a while. And, like, I don't know, at this point, like, I might have to get something other than, like, oranges. The reason why I get oranges right now is, A, because they're, like, my favorite fruit, but on top of that, they're also they're in season right now. So, they're, pretty cheap where I live. And I totally failed that. That was upsetting. Guess we'll try that again. There we go. This game's not overly punishing when you fail something like that. I'm very glad for that. I hope Bob was in fruit debt for a long time. What does that mean? There we go. Give me that big health. I need that. Oh, I need the other big health. Oh, for all time. I see. Alright, this fight is going pretty well. I do hate how this monster, like, bounces you up a little bit. It makes it very hard to, There we go. Got it. Good time for some victory fruit. You defeated Monster X. No, I'll probably be in fruit debt forever. That's kind of like, that's why I built the fruit counter, was because I expected this to happen one day. You know. So one day I'll just, you know, knock out enough fruit and it'll totally work out. It's always the goal. All right, that's another one off the fruit counter. fruit victory. Never mind. Back up to 28. One more fruit for you. Thank you. God, Tim. I was going to do that. Oh, see, this is okay. I'm so happy that there's a save here because this save is very important. I'm going to drink some tea because it'll help me de-stress while we do this one very particular thing. Are you ready for it? Vitamin C for all. All right. Good save. I wonder if I can make that jump. Can I make that jump? Oh, I couldn't do it. Okay. Well, guys, we butchered the jump. So you know what that means? Die? No, worse than die. Reset. Okay, that jump's not possible. This jump is the reason why nobody beats this game 100%. I guarantee it. So, you know, I'm actually going to just do this real quick just to show you what happens. You talk to this guy after falling down here. By the way, after you've fallen down here, there's no way to get back up. Like, here, I'll give it a shot. You fall down here, you're like, oh crap, what do I do? You jump up here, you go over here, you try and jump up here. Fail the jump again, do it again. You know, this is what happens. You fall down here and it's inconvenient and you can't seem to get out of here. Well, there's like, I'm gonna actually, I want to see if it's possible. Tea every time I die. No. I don't have enough tea for that. You don't understand. See, I can't make that jump. Can't make that jump. You're stuck down here. So then what do? You talk to this guy and he's like,
Oh, what are you doing here? Really? So misery sent you here too? Maybe there's a silver lining after all. You see, this island floats in the sky by the power of a certain organism, and I've recently discovered its location, this labyrinth. The organism lives somewhere within this very labyrinth. If one could destroy it, the island would cease to function. The doctor must really be in a rush to send you into the heart of this island. Take this with you. And it gives you the booster version 0.8. This little machine will help you to fly. If you press the jump button in midair, you can hover. Use it on the item screen to equip it. Phew, the minute I thought I was flying, I thought it was all over. And yet it enabled me to meet you here once again. Looks like my luck has run out here. I pray for your victory. And he dies. And now you're given, now you can equip it, right? Do you want to equip it? Yes. And now you can fly. Look at that. And now you can escape the thingy. Well, too bad. That's not what you're supposed to do. If you actually want to 100% this game, you cannot do that. Absolutely not. Do not fall down this pit. Do not collect $200. Do not collect, like, you can't do that. See what I just did? Don't do that. Save before you get that jetpack. Never collect the jetpack. You will regret it for the rest of your days. You fail the jump, restart the game over and over and over again. This is how this game is played. Congratulations. You've done it. And there you go. The jump is possible. Check that out. You can absolutely perform that jump, no problem. With plenty of problems. See, this is why I can't play games like this. That is the only reason why this game is not okay. That is the only, like, out of this whole game, that's the only part I disagree with. Right there.
Aha! I was wondering when you'd show up. If we can just get this big rock out of the way, I bet we could get to the exit. Rumor has it, though, that a monster's nest lies just beyond. So you better be ready for that. Anyway, let's get this thing out of the way. You hold that side. I hold that side. Ready? Push! Ah! Oh, robot sweating. It hasn't moved one bit. I'm not sure why the two of us are strong enough.
Huzzah! Boom, Borok.
You!
Oh, you're alive, I see. Not only that, you're trying to get out of the labyrinth. Shouldn't you be staying put like good little robots? My master... You can't stand up to my master any more than I can, you know. Fine then. I'll just put a stop to this. Hope you don't mind being iron scraps.
Just who we were looking for. Take the middle, will you?
Ready? 1, 2. Are you even listening to me? Oh, no, 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 no.
No!
Ouch. It's a massive heavy rock. Thank you, game. There we go. Defeated Balrog. Ouch, rain. You win. I'll move the rock for you. But remember, don't tell anyone that I helped you.
Your secret's safe with us.
Rocket Lunchbox has appeared like 3 times as a boss. Ready? Push! Ah! Balrog is awesome. Now remember, don't tell a soul that I helped you.
We won't. I don't think he's really that bad of a guy.
I know, Balrog totally did most of the work there. You open up the treasure chest, your missiles have been powered up. This is the strongest weapon in the game. Congratulations. You've done it. You want to save?
Yes, please.
Charge up. Alright, gotta collect some HP. This part of the game is super fun, by the way. You get to, like, travel around with Curly. It's a shame that this game isn't, like, multiplayer, because this, like, kind of shows that it could have been, in my opinion. And I jumped into a giant spinny death blade. Like, if any part of the game could have showcased that this game is multiplayer, it's this one right here. No hearts. What a shame. This is like the one section of the game I might be dying a lot just because I have no HP. Okay, barely took that. Alright, gotta level up the rocket launcher. Hey, look, HP, how convenient. Yeah, no, they're good. They're good for drops, for sure. We can still get drops. They just take them on it. Oh, of course, I got hit by something. Oh my god. Dying to hammer bro enemies. I got 1 HP. There we go. Let's see, Trial still trying to level up this guy. Things I can't grab because I'm terrified. Alright, there's only one more level on. There's only one more weapon I really need to level up here, and it's this guy. Oh, and I guess this guy needs to get repolished off, I guess. Lots of things. There we go. Alright, come on. Ah, that didn't work. Come on, game. Water is like easily like one of the worst mechanics in this game up until a certain point, just because of like the way it moves and like it just slows down your momentum. It's like the only thing in this game that will in fact completely kill your momentum.
Really?
Water in minigames is not well implemented. Yeah, no, I agree. Sadly, this isn't one of them. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? I don't mind the hindrance of it, because, like, it is actually, like, it adds an interesting part to the game, for sure. And there's, like, a way to speed it up. Like, as you can see, what I'm currently doing is, like, I'm hopping in the water when I have momentum, and that tends to, like, help out a lot. There we go. The big jump. There we go. And I butchered that jump. Gotta go back. Like, the only game I thought water was excellent was Subnautica, but the land segments are trash, though. See, I feel like that's it. You can either make water feel like, okay, here's the thing with water, right? A lot of the times, it's because you get the same kind of, like, 3D motion in an environment, it's a lot like flying. However, the solution to not making it feel like flying is to just make it slow, is what I see a lot happen with water sections. Oh my god, those things are going to kill me! Okay, that's it. Use our invincibility. Get in there. You know, that's a really dangerous spot for me to be chilling in. You see a button, press it. There we go. Go over here. Head over to the labyrinth shop. Can I jump? Can I jump? I'm upset. Yes, I would like to save. Actually, why do people fuck with swimming in real life? It's the same, though. Water kind of needs to be more responsive, but then why would you want to play in it? I mean, again, it's like flying. Like, when you have, like, a perfect 3D environment to move in, it's actually just like flying. That's how I would describe it. Well, I guess we're going back. We're doing a retrip, guys. Which means I gotta make the dumb jump again. Yeah, but do you ever bust your app up to go the same speed as a soldering totter in the next pool? No, actually. I don't think I ever have. I'm a pretty okay swimmer, to be perfectly honest. Are you saying I'm a bad swimmer? Oh man, scuba diving is the best. See, that sounds like fun. Sounds like the most fun, actually. Alright, gotta go back. I'm not going to save anything right now because the risk of saving might actually be more detrimental than not saving. Just in case there is, in fact, something here that I like. If I butcher it, it's going to be bad. Babo, do scuba diving. That'd be fun. I gotta, you know, get... There's some preparation work involved before I can just go scuba diving. But, you know. A faster swimmer speed of, like, a walk. That's true. I don't know. I enjoy it, though. Interesting comparison. Swimming is where it's at, though. Like, I don't know. If I'm gonna get close to flying, it's got to be swimming, right? Just use fins if you want speed. That is also true. Okay, I almost forgot about this jump. I really don't want to have to restart here, but... And that's it, guys. That's an F2 restart right there. And I saved here. Of course I saved here. Why the hell would I save here? Okay, well... Let me pray that I didn't butcher this run. Because in that case, worst case scenario is that we come back to this tomorrow. Get the ending. But no, I can't. Okay, okay. There's no way that butchered it. I'm thinking about it now, and there's absolutely no way for that to have happened. I live in like 3D all time, baby. Really? How often do you like get to float like 3 feet in the air? Tell me. But it is like use your whole body to like float in a 3D environment. I'm just saying you have to like read the room differently when you're swimming. Like, I had a friend of mine who thought he got lost in the ocean. Like he couldn't find his friend at all. And when he came up for surface, like when he came up for like water in the second, like when he came back up for water, he was like, dude, where were you? I couldn't find you. And he's like, I was right above you like the entire time. But nobody bothers to look up because we don't live in a 3D environment. We live on like a 3D environment on a 2D plane. When did you ever need to look up to find somebody? Just saying that. You can hang out with fish and birds in the sea. Lane probably felt like that on ketamine. Are you suggesting to me that one floats in the air when they swim? There is oxygen and nitrogen in oxygen. Thanks for sharing that unrelated fact, Tim. Do you mean hydrogen, not nitrogen? I'm just saying we don't treat 3D space like it's 3D space all the time. Alright, we're gonna save this jump here, because can't be butchering this again. Watch me get it first try. Could not do it first try. Do you not have shelves? I mean, yes, but like, you know it's different. You can't tell me that it's not different. Actually, also, I don't have shelves. I have a step stool. That's a lot of things. Ouch. You know, I was just thinking about this. So you were talking about like games that save, because this game has saves in it. I've also definitely played like in-browser games that allow you to save. And so it's because of cookies, right? And then I was thinking to myself, well, like, why does every kind of like technology-based humor have to have some sort of joke about there being cookies inside the computer? Like, there has to be one dumb guy who's just like, there's cookies inside of my computer? Like, Can we talk about that? That's not that's not like that joke is so old. I made that joke when I was 5. I have never heard of that joke. It definitely exists. It's a standard for computer-based humor. Any show that has like a bunch of smart guys in the room, there's always one dumb guy that goes, "There's cookies on my computer." Just throwing that out there. Maybe you don't watch enough like really bad sitcoms, but like I used to be around them a lot, and so I always like would see this. Maybe it's because the cookies are in 3D. Jeez. All right, making progress, looking good. Thank you, Curly. Ouch. Why did I jump on that? I didn't need that computer. Now I don't have any health, and I'm going back here. What is wrong with me? Maybe because the cookies aren't 3D. I can't believe you. How dare you sass me like that? I'm not gonna lie, I'm totally gonna steal that side of your humor, Lane. I'm stealing it. Are we still in the labyrinth? We can't get through here. We'll have to keep moving ahead. All right, this is it. So I spent so much time fighting this boss, like an unbelievable amount of time fighting this boss. In my hard mode playthrough. Open shutter? Yes, opening shutter. Oh, I forgot something. Really? Oh, thank you. Anomaly detected in shutter number 4. I'm just gonna get the fruit out of the way. This is a good time to relax and eat a piece of fruit. It might be hard to steal considering how much of it stems from genuinely not understanding people. What? Steal? Did I make a comment is this going over my head? Did I fuck up? Babo, I'm confused. Don't worry, I am too. I'm just eating fruit, you know. That's what I do. I made a stream so that way I could eat fruit in public. The shutter only made it halfway open. Looks like it's caught on something. I hate this solution, by the way. I take it back. There's more things that bother me in this game. This is one of them. That's dumb. You hear something give. So do you eat the whole fruit? I mean, yes. How else do we eat fruit? Like 29 whole fruit? Yes. Just shutter after shutter. All the security makes me wonder what's down here. Don't you think? He used to eat apple cores. I hope I have talked him out of that successfully. Nope. Lower lift, lowering lift. Gotta get that cyanide. Nowadays, I just pick out the apple seeds. Lift lowered. LMAO, that's what I'm saying. Open shutter, opening shutters. Here we go. Shutter opened. I mean, it only stays in your system for a few hours. I mean, again, I've pretty much stopped eating apple seeds. I still eat apple cores though. Gonna do a quick save. It's specifically bad for your brain, I believe. Part of me wonders if that's just like a wives' tale you heard. But it's like the same problem as doing whippets. All right, so this is another one of those like sections of the game where you might just like miss this whole like little section here. We drop down here. Something is coiled around the broken robot's arm. Will you take it? Yes, please. You got the tow rope. It's cyanide. Do you know what cyanide is? I do know what cyanide is. It's called cyanide because it deoxidizes you, turns you cyan. Look, this is a soldier from the surface. It's all banked up. There's a ton like it, too. What on earth could have... Not an Amiga. No, to do this much damage. It's still alive. Team 9 annihilated. Failed to destroy target. Current forces insufficient. Retreat! Retreat! Alright, this boss right here. This boss gave me so many problems back in the day. Get that core. Hit that core. But the reasoning for it is because I couldn't take a single hit here. That was the issue. It wasn't a matter of like me whether or not I could actually like. It's me genuinely not being able to actually hit this guy like at all. And like on top of not being able to hit this guy at all, like you just couldn't take a hit from him. If you only have 3 health, everything does 3 damage on this boss fight. Come on, keep going higher. There we go. We did it! We did it! Pulled it off, I see. You're that witch who tossed me down here. Those children had better be safe.
Ha! Be silent! You're no mother. Do you even know what this is? What? This is what I hate about robots. It's the heart of the island. If you stop it, the island will fall to the earth. Is that your grand plan? To take the island down with you in a blaze of glory? Fools!
Hey, what are you doing down here? Bring the core to the laboratory at once. There's still time.
Oh! And this is... Hello? Is this it? This is where it all goes down? It's called cyanide because it's used as synthetic natural blue dye. Or is it the byproduct of making the dye? Okay, but cyanide doesn't deoxidize you. Yeah, sure, okay. I understand that. That's the whole thing that makes it poison. Your senses dim, and the world grows dark. Did you know that a witchwoman, Jenga, once had a brother? His name was Balos. Like his sister, he wielded powers far beyond those of mortals. You can breathe. So here we are breathing. But Curly's down here. There's no reply. She isn't moving, but it looks like she's still alive. Will you use the tow rope? Yes! You tied the rope to her body. Alright, so now we got Curly. Yeah, low doses can reduce your blood oxygen saturation for a few hours. Interesting. What's good? B loves some cave story. Dude, Anime Titty Milk, hello! How are you doing tonight? We're out here playing Cave Story. This is the 1-year anniversary of me starting to stream. We're talking about cyanide in apples. And how even just traces of cyanide is bad for you. That name. Also, I'm going to enjoy another cup of tea here. Because, you know, very good, man. Hope the evening is treating you well. Do you want to save? Yes, please. Have you played Cave Story before, Anime? What's funny is I actually started the tea drinking like day one. I've been drinking tea on stream since the beginning. Yeah, I played it on Switch. Ah, did you get? Okay. I'm curious. Did you get true ending? Because that's the hardest part about this game is like just getting to that very end of the game is very difficult for a lot of people. And I'm curious if you did it. No, I forgot to bring Curly back, so no. All right. Well, this is your chance to see it all in action. We're gonna make the ending happen here tonight. I couldn't get her back. Yeah, that's the hard part. I definitely watched somebody play on stream, and I totally missed that section of the game with them. And so they beat the game, but then they couldn't beat it. Like, they couldn't 100% it. And I was like, no! Crap, I wish I was there. I would have told you otherwise. That being said, they'd already been streaming the game for 8 hours, and they were, like, kind of getting to the point where, like, the game is still a little bit tricky to, like, get through. If that makes sense. Like, we were hitting the worst of it. Like the part of the game where it's like, you just got to be good. Navigating. We're gonna grab those health real quick. There we go. Now I should be able to do one of these. Oh, no, maybe not. Hello? This section is always like a little bit finicky. There we go. Got it. I do love, like, here you find the jellyfish actually in water before you weren't finding them in water. I get that there were some fights. I remember rage quitting too. I'm a garbage platformer. It's this game is not like, this is not a very friendly first platforming kind of game, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, this is one of those ones that'll, like, really put you through the ringer if you're not ready for it. There we go. Very important that you make it up to this room with Curly. Save. Do you wish to save? Yes, please. Do you want to rest? Yes, please. So you go ahead and you rest. You gather your HP back. You leave Curly here. This is another part of the thing. Words light up on the screen. You know, I often recorded what I learned in that notebook. So you just got to explore a bit. You go over here. You find nothing of interest. There's a notebook covered in dust. Do you want to open the notebook? Yes. Surface development robots have limitations on their operations underwater. If they are submerged for too long a period, their systems automatically shut down to avoid short-circuiting. The following is a description of the proper method for caring for a flooded robot. Learned how to treat flooded robots. Boom, got it. Easy. When the robot has drifted via the aforementioned procedures, the system will automatically begin the rebooting process. Do you want to drain the water for Curly? Yes, please. Very important things that we do here. Oh, you're alive. Oh, I'm so glad. I didn't think we were going to make it. Once you fell unconscious, I couldn't think of any other way. Looks like my air tank worked just like I'd hoped. She fell sound asleep. It appears that it takes some time to reboot. And this is the one part of the game that I cannot remember what to do, which is why I'm going to a guide real quick. And this is why we use guides. So we're going to do some quick research. Endings. Pulling up the wiki. Best ending. Here we go. Oh, wait. We're looking for the prerequisites. Here we go. Where is this at? So, platform, quote, throne room sequence. When the face faces the moment, Ato, etc., etc. Yes. Curly brace. Here it is. Okay. If you want, finally, the player has to. The player skips Professor Booster's labyrinth, save Curly brace. Quote. Involves taking the tow rope, using a Curly, draining the water from her, and then carrying her out of the waterway cabin. Boom. That's an important detail right there. So yes, we're taking... No. Do you want to leave her here? No, we're taking her with us. Hard committing. Okay, but real question. Are Curly's panties in any way important? Yes, duh. It's Curly's panties. Are your panties important? Ooh, we made the jump. That's cool. I like making the jump. That's right. If you go that way, you're just gonna get hit. Jump. Jump. Big jump. Big jump. Big jump. Don't jump. No, I missed another big jump. Big jump. Big jump. Here we go. Something's coming. There we go. Big damage. Ouch. Fish, why you do damage? Excuse me. Oh my god, he hit me. He got me. King of the fish over there managed to get me. Ouch. I just wanted that help. That heart, please. There we go. Boom, nailed it. No, Curly! Quick, grab her! Quote, what are you doing? And this is where we wash up. Can you imagine that? We made it. Back here. What a place to be. I love this song, actually. You don't get to hear it very often, but, like, this is it. All the missiles refilled. Awesome. Do I want to save? Yes, please. Oh, my cursor's still on the screen. You know, if I leave my cursor on the screen, you guys can always tell me to take it off. Call me out on that kind of stuff. It gets obnoxious for me as well. All right, let's see. We got a few more things down here to collect. I'm gonna start over here. Quickly save the game. Oh, there he is. It's Professor Booster, the guy who fell down the hole that we never talked to because... Only you, I see. The doctor has acquired the red flowers. The island's Mamigas have all fallen into his hands, so the tragedy has become inevitable. I should have allowed at least Sue to escape when I had the chance. I got the booster 2.0. This is very important, guys. Man, people watching U.S. news from the rest of the world must be watching one hell of a show. I know. Please heed my last request. If you see Sue again, I want you to take her and flee from this island. That girl is Sakamoto's daughter, and she never wanted to come here in the first place. But we couldn't leave the child all alone, so we had no choice but to come along with us. I beg of you, take that girl with you and flee. Well, even from the U.S., it's one hell of a show. Well, a nightmare, but yeah. Hello, Sage. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the 1-year anniversary stream, where I play Cave Story all the way through. We've been doing great here. We're gonna equip the new jetpack. So the last jetpack you guys saw, it did not do, like, last time it just flew straight up and then, like, kind of puttered out. This one flies straight up the entire time. But not only does it fly straight up, it flies up, sideways, downways. It flies every ways. Who am I kidding? How are you doing, Sage? Is your evening treating you well? All right, this is where I'm supposed to be. This is where I'm going right now. Ow! This is where we go back. We're back at the first cave, but you'll notice that it's harder. There's more enemies here. I mean, it's not that much harder. It's just a few more enemies. It's not like it's that insane. I don't even know if there's more enemies. It seems almost just the same that it was. Oh, there's the old man here.
You haven't seen the gun I made, have you? Someone went and stole it while I was sleeping. Drat this earth. This is why I should have been keeping it in my pocket when I napped. Hey! Isn't that my gun? What are you doing with it? I didn't make it for you. Give that back.
Polar Star taken. I'm okay. Emotionally drained from Georgia, but I'm glad to be home. Awesome. We have to hang out sometime soon.
Pah! I see you've certainly been giving my gun a workout.
You know, I've long believed that one's weapons should be crafted by oneself. That the one who fights with another's weapons and considers that force his own is witless. What? And considers that force his own is witless. There we go. That the one to blame his tools for that which his own power cannot achieve is a fool. However, when I see this gun before me that you have used so exhaustively, it moves this man to tears. To think such thorough use were possible even before our gun's completion. Ha! I apologize for my grumblings. You can keep this gun. After I finish it, of course. Man. Maybe miss you, maybe get tea soon. Oh yeah, for sure. Is the entire state of Georgia draining, or is it just right now? Well, I've been doing political work here the past few days, trying to get Democrats to vote. It was a lot. Ah, that would be outstandingly draining. So the Polar Star became the Spur. So you might be wondering, okay, well, that doesn't seem so great. Like, look at it. I mean, it's only level 1, but it fires like level 3 bullets, and then you can charge it. Look at that. Oh, what an amazing weapon this is. Super just look at the power output on that thing. It does 34 damage per laser hit. Look at the power of the Spur. What's also nice about this gun is that it doesn't require Doritos. That being said, it's still fantastic in just, you know, base form. Yes, I'm so glad that it's over. Now that the Senate runoff is over. Did we know the results of the Senate runoff? Was it positive? I've not been keeping up with the news. So excuse me for my lack of information. It is most certainly because of lack of trying. Awesome. Mamiga Village. We have made it. Okay, so there's a couple of things that we can get done here. A number of things. Yes, the Democrats won. Oh, awesome. Baba, have you seen the news today? I have not seen the news today. Like, at all. I spent the whole day, like, just enjoying my day off from work. I cried. Oh, dear. You know, update me at some point. Take Stu with you and flee the island. I beg of you. Do I want to know? Eventually? Well, but we can do that after the stream, right? Do you want to go to the labyrinth? Yes, please. But then the Trumpers took over the Capitol? Dude. I see. I did not realize this. That's not okay. Alright, I came back here for another reason. This is where we've kind of finished getting kitted out for the rest of the game. Dude, you need to open the news. Far-right extremists stormed the Capitol building during the Senate electoral vote counting, and women were shot inside. Dude! Yeah, no, that's fucked. Yeah, that's definitely not okay. Man. I honestly, I don't have a I really don't know what to even say to that. Besides, like, man, good on you for not watching the news, though. I mean, I mostly, you know, I get a lot of the news through people. I didn't know until a friend told me. Yeah, they really are. That's messed up. Hey there, this is the Labyrinth shop, but sad to say we've been burgled a while back, and there's nothing to sell right now. Sorry about that. Here, how about this? Yay, we got the whimsical star. Man, okay. Just a decoration, I'm afraid, but you've already got the strongest weapon, so what else can I do? So the whimsical star is actually a great item because it does this. Look at that. It gives me like little stars. Yeah, even better, they were kindly escorted by the police. Of course they were. See, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, I mean, if they shot somebody, for sure. If anybody else had shot, like, if anybody else had been shot in that situation, like, they definitely would have been jailed, or at least, you know, something would have happened out of that. No, the U.S. politics is actually fucked. And they're like, you know, I'm like always okay to talk about it here because it's my stream and I can talk about whatever I want to. And it will stay that way for years to come, but yeah, no, that's messed up. I don't think anyone deserves U.S. prison, but they definitely deserve punishment. Yeah. I will say, yeah, U.S. prison is pretty rough as well. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of, like, again, everything is just kind of really messed up right now. And especially hearing this news, you know, that was true prior to this, and it's still true after this, like, post this. So, you know. They were threatening the House of Representatives, though. Yeah. Head for 8 corridor, Kazuma. Do you want to go to a corridor? Yes, please. All right, but you know, on another note, let's enjoy. I don't know what this game has left for us to offer. There was this huge explosion. When I came to, it all looked like this. What on earth happened? The Senate, if I recall, definitely fucked up. There's a pretty iconic picture of a standoff outside the house. It may be both. Alright. So this is in fact an earlier part of the game, and as you can see, like, everything is just falling apart. Everything is in ruins for some reason. Open the treasure chest. Max missiles increased by 5. Missile increases are super common here, and we're gonna need all of them. Power up this weapon all the way. Cool. Oh, damn, I didn't know the House was in session. I watched the vid of the Senate being forced into recess, so it was probably both. I'm just going to use it as a lift. Ouch. I didn't realize that was necessary. I was just doing it because why not? But yeah, no, that's really messed up. I mean, you know, I'm hoping something comes out of this. I'm, like, really tired of things like this happening, and there's, like, no real change happening for it. I hope something changes. Like, I'm definitely of, like, the mindset where it's like, if things aren't working, change it. There's a reason why I'm moving out of my apartment complex. There's a reason why, like, you know, There's a reason I live the life like I do, and it's because, you know, I'm not afraid to like make a huge change to my life when I need to. And like, you know, Baba, what made you want to start streaming? Regardless, insane. Let's see. I mean, so there was always an aspect of I'm moving out of my apartment. Yes, not any time in like the super near future, but oh, actually, yes. Hopefully by the end of this month. Open the treasure chest. Max missiles increased by 5. But yeah, so you feel a chill. So the big reason why I wanted to start streaming was because like there's an aspect of playing video games with friends and like having them watch you play the game like over your shoulder that I really missed as a kid. Because like me and my brothers, we would play through games together in that regard. And then, you know, there was an aspect of like we didn't get to do that very often anymore. And I wanted to kind of continue doing that. Not to mention like, you know, again, these kinds of interactions, like it helps me finish games that I was like trying to beat like years ago. Just because like, you know, I have the people here now. Oh, please don't. Fire, 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 fire. Oh, yikes. Twitch crashed and I didn't bother to start it again because I was submitting a refund. Ooh, I see. Me too. This boss is very cute. It is very cute. Wow, I didn't save anywhere. Yikes. That's a huge misstep right there. Actually, is there a way to cancel this? There we go. I just want to see if I still have the star. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Fun fact, I didn't remember to keep the star, so I gotta go back to the labyrinth. That was a huge, huge misstep. All right. That's like a solid 20 minutes of stuff. All right, we'll get it back. As we don't have to like redo the Polar Star stuff. But yeah, no, a huge part of streaming comes from just like the environment that comes with it. Like the idea of getting to play games with people all the time, building like a community around, I don't know, just playing games. Not to mention like a lot of the stuff that I like kind of got into last year was based around watching other streamers play games. And I finally had the resources to do it until like, the reason why I wouldn't have done it sooner is because I just didn't have the resources for it. Nowadays, I have all the resources I need. You know, I got a microphone, I got a camera, I got a computer that can run stuff. And I talked about this with other people in the past, and they were like, well, couldn't you technically just like pre-record streams? And how much progress did I lose? Like maybe 20 minutes, maybe 10 less. I'm glad that you're doing your thing. It's nice to chill with my friends again. No, exactly. And like, you know, I love having you guys in here. Like, you know, real friends that I've met IRL and, you know, online friends that, you know, I'm continuing to meet. Like, I don't know, Friday I'm planning on doing a joint stream with like a friend of mine that, you know, plays Monster Hunter. We get to play Monster Hunter together on Friday. Like, that's exciting. And of course, like, you don't have to stream to like build these communities, but like, it's nice to have them. Is that a stream where you smoke a joint? I wish. Hey there, this is a Labyrinth Shop. Sorry to say, Wild Back, etc. Right now, about that. How about this? Whimsical Star. Nah, he does edibles. Sure I do. Just a decoration. Already got the strongest weapon. Nothing else I can do for you. Amazing. Saving, yes please. Although I was thinking, so since Monster Hunter is kind of like the main game that I play on here, there was a period of time where I was like, you know, what if I just, you know, did a shot every single time I like fainted or carded in Monster Hunter? Maybe not like a shot, but like a sip of wine or something. Something light, so that way I'm not like, you know, dying. Because for those of you who already know, I'm like basically a lightweight. I will never forget the Katamari stream. Katamari stream was awesome. I love that game so much. I haven't even, like, you know, the music in it is just fantastic, but, like, beyond that, the game itself is also just hilarious and amazing. I'm glad you guys were around here for that. As it's working, be back in action in no time. All thanks to you, of course, etc. Awesome. Do another quick save. See, now I'm, like, really paranoid about saving. That's something games will do to you. And you're like, oh, wait, I should be saving? What? sure that's why I tuned in for the Katamari stream. You gotta admit the music's good. You enjoyed the music, I know you did. Some of the music made me want to die. Really? Was it the out-of-tune singing or like what? I guess there was like some grooved hard. That's right. I still have to send you that one particular recording of like the opening sequence because that song is awesome. All right, we're almost back to where we were. Does anyone here play any instruments? I recall an entire track comparting of the chord scratches. Okay, that's true. And that one grooved hard, right? I play lots of instruments, says Lane. And I can actually vouch for them. Yes, they do. I also play a few instruments. In fact, here, you know, I can do a little showcase here. So, over here, ignore the mess, please do. I have a bass and a trombone just kind of chilling there, as you can see. So, you know, I definitely play some instruments. And then, even further back in the room, I have an accordion right over there. So, I do play a couple of instruments, although it's definitely more casual. I'm a much better singer than anything else, because that's what I majored in. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the trombone. Is that a fretless bass? Yes, it is. Oh, and yes, it's the fretless J bass. I don't know, J bass? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that term. I don't know what makes a J bass a J bass. Oh yes, prog as fuck. Jazz bass, yes, that's it. That's like I was playing a lot of jazz back in high school, and I was like one of the only guys who played bass decently back then. They needed a bass player. I played bass. So I gave them my time. And the treasure chest, max missiles, cool. It's got 2 monocoil pickups. Have been for 4 years. Oh, you play flute. Dude, flute's awesome. It's like, I actually find flute to be incredibly difficult. It like requires so much breath support. I remember playing flute for just a little bit, and it was rough. I think Tim plays clarinet and sax, if I remember correctly. Also have some guitars, a ukulele. Never actually learned how to play them decently. It's like a Telecaster guitar, so a lot of Fender instruments. I have no idea about guitars. I sold the sax for a guitar and a banjo. Oh, I see. You would have made my dad sad. My dad loves, like, my dad loves saxophone. It's like one of those instruments, like, he always tries to play, but, like, never can. And there was actually a period of time when, like, somebody was, like, he was watching a kid or something like that. I can't remember the context of it. But he started playing saxophone, and the kid, like, oh, this was it. It was in my childhood. I was living in this, like, kind of apartment complex with my parents back in the day. And I remember one of my close friends at the time, after hearing us play, like, my dad was playing saxophone next door, and he came outside and started screaming at our house. What's that noise? Make it stop! What's that noise? Make it stop! You know, when my dad was trying to practice saxophone. Open the treasure chest, max missiles increased by 5. Okay, we're gonna get this fight now. Also, we have tons of HP, so that's gonna help out a lot. There we go. Doing big boy damage. Oh! There we go. Easy fight. That would be me if I had a French horn. In the actual sense, isn't he that... Wait. In the actual sense, that he isn't credible. You beat the sisters. That's the name of that boss fight, by the way. The sisters. Do you want to save? Yes, please. I love French horns, but most French horn players aren't even good at French horn. Like, how the fuck does anyone play that thing? I once had a, there was an accompanist I had that actually played French horn. Like, he was a fantastic French horn player, but he also played piano. But his, you know, he majored in French horn, and he sounded awesome. Like, I kid you not, like, he when everybody thinks about the, like, French horn sound that they want to, like, have, you're thinking of him. That's how I would describe it. Anybody who says that they love French horn is because they've heard him play it. Or, you know, someone as good as him. Alright, this is the point in the game where we're gonna get 2 endings. Are you guys ready? Gonna save the game. This is ending number 1. We have been at this for 3.5 hours, and we are at the first ending. Congratulations. Words light up on the screen. Hatch successful. Who's there? Oh, it's you. Glad to see you're all right. I'm the only one here. After you left for the sandstone, the rest of us hurried to secure a means of escape. That's when Misery showed up. Sue got taken off with her, and I haven't seen the professor. I gather the doctor was able to obtain the seeds. Oh, no. I'm not blaming you. The doctor's victory was assured from the moment we got his hands on the crown, really. It's only a matter of time before his army of wild Mamigas is complete. After that, I fear not even you could stop him. We've no choice but to flee. I figured we might be able to escape if we only had a sky dragon. That's why I came here. And now my dragon is hatched. Is that a euphemism? Would you like to escape with me? And this is it. First ending. It's just like wild to me that the French horn is actually that hard. I like to play the notes you want sometimes. Like, just even to play the notes that you want sometimes. Hey, Colin Setson can do it in 6 months. All right, so here we go. Yes, there's no other way. We did all that we could. That's right, guys. We did all that we could. So after doing everything that we could, we got the first ending. Get on. Hold on tight. And there we go. First ending complete. Yeah, I remember this ending. Don't worry, we got 2 more endings. And so with your escape from the island successful. Before long, the Doctor began his attack on the Earth, using the floating island as a base. While the countries of the Earth were able to withstand the Doctor's assault, were the countries of this Earth able to withstand the Doctor's assault? Either way, it made no difference to you. Together, deep in the heart of the mountains, far from the Doctor's reach, you and Kazuma lived quietly out the rest of your days. The end. And then it plays this nice little gloomy tune here for you. Is he actually that good? No, good enough for an indie band, so no. He probably just plays it like Eric Dolphy plays the flute at best. So yeah, that's the first ending, guys. You're like, well, did the country survive after the Doctor, like, rained terror upon the Earth? Who knows? I decided to spend the rest of my life in a mountain. But you know, it's not a bad ending. It's a bad ending. We're doing it again. Restart. Restart from the save. Good. Got worried there. I was like, is this actually where I saved? So we got this whole cutscene. Words light up on the screen. Hatch successful. Who's there? Etc., etc., etc. He says, oh, it's you. Glad to see that you're all right. I'm the only one here. After you left for the sand zone, the rest of us hurried to secure a means of escape. That's when Misery showed up. Sue got taken off with her, and I haven't seen the professor. I got the Doctor was able to obtain the seeds. Oh, no, I'm not blaming you. The Doctor's victory was assured from the moment we got his hands on the crown, really. It was a matter of time before any army of wild Mamigas was complete. After that, I fear that not even you could summon. We have no choice but to flee. I figured that you might be able to escape, but we had a sky dragon. That's why I came here, and now my dragon is hatched. Would you like to escape with me? No! I see. You know, There's one other way we might be able to return the Mimigas to their natural state. You could destroy the island's core. If you did that, however, the island would most likely crumble. A dangerous choice. No? Well, either way, we don't even know where the core is. If you'd like to give it a try, I can wait. But remember, if the situation grows dire, I may have to leave without you. And there he goes. Oh my... Man, Dolphy Flute is so good. I hate to be the one to tell you this. We have talked about this a lot, Lane. Oh, I didn't have to say anything after that. I haven't even heard Dolphy like I have not liked. Alright, we're going to do another save here. I'm going to showcase the second ending of the game. I hope you guys are ready for the second ending. That's right. After an hour and 31 minutes, sorry, 3 hours and 31 minutes, we have hit the second ending. You're never seen again. Boom, another ending. Because technically you didn't die. The end goal of the game is to get off the island, right? So we did it. We got off the island, guys. That's an even more unsatisfactory ending than flying off on the dragon. It's terrible. I hate it. Noise. Oh, and we're about to get it again. That was a mistake. Or in the words of Hannibal, that was a misstep. We should be writing, not riffing. There we go. Made it. There we go. So we go over here, right? And we talk to the... Oh, look, there's a door. Now, where did that man run off to? You haven't seen my husband, have you? Little kid goes,
Who are you, mister?
have you heard the blues and the abstract truth? Yes. And you guys are just out there on your own like little discussion. And I'm all for it. This is also an entrance. Nobody talks about this one. The clock room. Open the treasure chest. You got Nixuma's count or Nikumaru's counter. Something is written here. This item is a tribute to your determination. Glory to all zealous challengers. And that, my friends, means that we are doing it correctly. Yes. If you get that option, then you're doing it right. That's all I got to say about it. Ah! Hit the sand, got eaten by the alligator. Oh, come on. Ah! Alright, we get to meet another nice little character here. Game saves. Cool. Yeah! Don't kill me! I'm human! I just got magically turned into a Mimiga! I'm a human! Huh? Oh, what's this? You're not one of those killer robots. Well, you scared the pants off me jumping out of like that. You wouldn't be that savior, would you? Oh man, he was on Far Cry. What? You guys lost me. I don't know where you guys, what you guys are talking about or anything at this point. You guys are just talking at this point. Passage. Question mark? What is passage? Halda? Anaclipone? Mikid. Oh, that's a picture of the doctor. This guy doesn't want to talk to us. I thought you meant the video game. There we go. So let's see, we can go down here. This is important. The man from the surface, the doctor, is using mimigas to cultivate red flowers. This isn't the first time this sort of thing has happened. Who are you? Found this one lying in the spring. Says she doesn't even remember who she is. Just a piece of junk, I guess. Now that you mention it, there's a certain kind of mushroom, I'm told, that brings back memories when you eat it. Wonder if it'd work on her. another little... This is where the game gets kind of cryptic and you got to start figuring things out. There we go. It's funny, they don't react until you hit them. But if you got a one-shot gun like this one, doesn't matter. Alright, I do believe that there's a couple of health capsules that I can grab up around here. Those are kind of important. Honestly, as much health as we can get is good health. Like, we're hitting that point in the game where we'll take anything that we can get. Oh, what's in here? Forgot this room. Jail number 2. Dr. Dumb can go screw himself. Let me out! Oh, same guy. What? Are you a killer robot? Here to kill us? There used to be a couple of humans in here too, but I haven't seen them around. Wonder if they got away. Do you know a Sakamoto? She's supposedly hiding somewhere out in the plantation. Ooh. The Mimigas out there in the fields are being lied to. The doctor's gonna make us fight the robots. There we go, figuring things out. Checking on his discography. He was in Impressions? The destination is unknown. Do you still watch the teleport? Yes, please. Which one was that? Oh, it takes us to the shelter. Interesting. Oh, see, this is... Okay, see, this is very interesting. So it looks like the original Sakamoto managed to escape, and he escaped his way to the shelter. But he ended up in this locked room. He couldn't go back to the plantation because that's where everything was going on. Aha! There we go. Putting things together. If this was my first time playing through the game. You guys should be putting things together. Ah! Dragonflies! Leave me alone! Thank you. Tomorrow might be Thursday. I think tomorrow is Thursday. Now the question is it going to be the demo day? Will we have a Monster Hunter Rise demo tomorrow? Also, hello, Dari. How you been doing? Just out here enjoying my my 1-year screen anniversary. I mean, the day. Well, yes, but I mean, I hope it's Thursday tomorrow. I don't know what it means if it isn't Thursday tomorrow. I'm good. Glad to hear it. I'm over here. Can't you hear my stars hitting the cell bars? This whole thing here. Oh, yeah, we can't do anything there. He's also the most underrated jazz pianist in the 1960s. Andrew Hill. Yeah, and that's an area that we can't go up. It's going to kill us if we do. Alright, that only leaves us with a few other options here. Haven't gotten down here yet. Been putting this off so that way we can finish kind of exploring the area. There we go. Happy first anniversary. It says no entry, and it's locked. Of course it's locked. Oh, there's the, okay. That's right. I remember how to do this. We're gonna take the shortcut. Whee! And drink some tea while it does that. Oh. I can't even rate pianists because I always feel like there's some new weirdo. I mean, that's kind of like the way music always is, isn't it? Like, you can't just say, like, oh, this music is bad. Like, sorry, music's subjective. You cannot like it, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Believe me, and I'm like one of the most pickiest people when it comes to like music, like my taste in music. Like, you know, I like my taste in music. I also think that it's, you know, out there and weird, but you know. Well, I can rate the composition of the album point with Departure or something. It's something else. Well, yeah, of course. Talk to this guy. Oh, hey. Haven't we met before? Yeah, back at Mimiga Village. Someone called Misery snatched me up and brought me here. But, man, I hate farming. I was just heading out to go fishing for the change of pace. Do you like to fish? I'll see you around later. Okay, that was an interesting, like, little conversation that needed to happen. So if you talk to any of the Mimigas here, they just, like, don't talk to you at all. They're just like, eh. They refuse to talk to you. Babo, you are my go-to source for a good prog song. Like Harrison, have you heard Harrison play? Because I think they can play like solo like any other instrument. Yeah. Ah! Please don't hit me. I just wanted a sip of my tea, and then suddenly a little green gremlin was running at me, scaring the shit out of me. All right, we've done the thing. Going down here to go do more things. It's a bucket. Fish go there once they've been caught. Oh, hey, it's you. I caught something weird just now. You can have it if you want. It's in the bucket there. Go and check the bucket. You peered into the bucket. Looking closely, you can see that there's something close down at the bottom. You got the teleporter room key. I'm in PTS time, so I gotta be up at 5:30 to see the Rise thing. Oh my god, dude, that sucks. I've got work that day, so I'm like also kind of like probably just gonna sleep in. All right, I'm just gonna use the teleporter. Do you want to go to Arthur's house? Yes, please. Kill the robot. Boo. Yeah. So in case you didn't know, over like the past 3 months, I've kind of like I've started working more on Monster Hunter and just playing that game like pretty much exclusively, with like the exception of like a few story-based games, which, you know, I know, Tim, that you're always here for anything, but there's a new Monster Hunter game coming out. It's called Monster Hunter Rise, and we're getting an update on what's going on tomorrow. It's super exciting.
Hey, come on. You're not dead, are you?
Tim doesn't play video games much these days. Chomp, chomp. Oh, look who's awake. I thought you might be dead. You didn't flinch no matter how many times Sue smacked you. This is the jail. Those who try to defy the doctor get thrown in here to be subjects for his experiments. That's what Sue said. You a friend of hers? You're a bit too late. She used to be in here with us. She was caring for you the whole time, but then a little while ago they came and took her away. Do a quick save. I noticed is why I haven't tuned in as much. Monster Hunter isn't very enjoyable for me to watch. That's totally fair. This is a Monster Hunter game centered around preparation for leavening dough. I would watch that. I hope so. That'd be cool. Oh yeah. Just before they hauled her off, I saw her cram something into your pocket. Oh, look at that. She's so nice. She gave me Curly's underwear. No, Sue's letter. Will you read it? Yes, please.
This is Sue. I don't believe I ever told you much about all of us. We came to this island from the surface on a research trip. Professor Booster was on our helicopter, and so was my mother, my brother, various assistants, the doctor as well. He was there to serve our medical needs, and did so, at least until he found the demon crown. That crown, once the property of the master of this island, granted monstrous magical powers upon its wearer. The doctor knew this even before coming to the island, which is why he wormed his way into our group in the first place. Once he had the crown in his possession, no one could stand up to him. We had no choice except to continue our research on the island under his orders. The doctor seeks to rule the Earth's surface using this island as his base. I think he plans first to attack the surface using the Mimigas as weapons. Anyway, I was able to get away somehow, but I fear other researchers are already... Now he's using the unsuspecting Mimigas to cultivate more and more red flowers. Once he's ready to attack, he will drive the Mimigas into a murderous frenzy using the flowers. Using his terrible powers, he will be able to control the raging Mamigas to do his bidding. And that means I, too, will... Well, if you can escape from this prison cell, look for the hideout hidden in the plantation. My mother is yet safe. She'll be there. Come up with a counter plan. Please, help my mother. Password is... Litagano Motos Cloud. And that's actually something in reverse, I believe. But I don't know what it is. There we go. And then this door opens up. My first exposure monster was watching my cousin play on PSP. He made heckling him to make a dish out of guts and powdered cheese, which caused him to lose stats instead of gain them. Was there a more cursed word in English than plantation? I mean, no, but like that's what's happening. What other word evokes such imagery? I mean, that's true. Although, you know, reading the letter just now, it like gives you an idea of what's going on here. Oh, look, hidden door. What's the password? Litagano Mozzo Cloud. My first monster game is Monster Hunter World. Mine was For You. Like the Jewess. And the much worse one I won't say here. I see. So, you're the savior Sue spoke of. Oh, thank goodness. I'm Motorin Sakamoto, Sue's mother. I used to take my chances working at the doctor's side, but once he found the seeds, he had no more use for me. So then he tossed me off the edge of the island. Chivalry is dead, let me tell you. But that's neither here nor there. Right now I'm working on rebuilding a rocket, one that will get you to the doctor's throne. I don't quite have all the parts yet, though. Aha! I just need to borrow this. My booster. I still need more parts to finish the rocket. Are you busy right now? A little bit. Really? Well, never mind then. But you still took my rocket. Okay. No. Ah, good. Good answer. Our savior indeed. Here, put this on for now. You got the Amiga mask. Just seeing that one raised my blood pressure. Yeah, that's not a good one. Charming, quite charming. Perhaps a little big, but Amigas working in the fields aren't allowed to speak with humans. But with that mask on, you should be able to talk to them. Are you with me so far? To complete the rocket, I need plenty of electrical parts. If you could get a hold of one of those sprinklers they use out there, I think I might be able to work with that. Please bring back a sprinkler. And I've lost my jetpack. Although, at least now I can think of a new Archie Wood comic when I see the ladder. Do a quick save. This is the only door that has this property in the whole game. I find it very interesting. Like, why have a door there? And what is behind that door? Ah. So weird not having a jetpack all of a sudden. Alright, so there's a couple of things that we can do here while we don't have a jetpack. One is do this jump. Yeah. Go up here, talk to this guy. He's like, oh, you're new here, aren't you? I bet you're so confused about being picked up and dropped here all of a sudden. Well, just remember, don't try anything funny. If you run away and get caught, they'll throw you in prison. As long as you tend to the flowers, you'll be safe, and you get to eat. It stopped. It's busted again. Hey, you're the new guy, right? Go take that busted sprinkler and exchange it for a new one. I don't know what that is, but I'm not inclined to click on the link given the previous conversation. Get to work! No. You can't tell me what to do. I don't believe a word that doctor says. Robots? Nah. Like that's supposed to scare me.
It's true that the robots from the surface have attacked this island in the past, and I know many of us were killed. But among those robots understood speech. I believe they too had souls.
He's talking to me. He's talking about me. I'm so exhausted. Don't blame you. Another one? Handed over the broken sprinkler. Be nice to this one. I got the regular sprinkler. Look at how shiny it looks. Shiny sprinkler. Go back down here, deliver the sprinkler, hopefully get my jetpack back sometime soon. What's the password? Here's the password. Welcome back. Showed her the sprinkler. Let's see. Plenty of juice in these batteries. I think this may work. Next, I need you to track down a man named Ito. He's an engineer of considerable talent, to use his own words, but he's also one of the most timid men I've ever seen. He fled from the doctor right off the bat, but he can't have gotten far. I know exactly where he is. He's that one man. The one who was like, ah, don't shoot me! I'm terrified of you. No more bat. Ito? Yes, that's me. What is it? Sakamoto's working on a rocket? So she's still alive. A fierce one she is. Nothing like me, that's for sure. Alright then, take this. I got the controller. These are all important things, by the way. I think that's what she's after. Give Miss Sakamoto my regards. And I'll save back at the house. I totally screwed up my jump. Which means now we gotta platform our way back. You know, I'm just now, like, it's reoccurring to me, like, the way the background moves in this game, and, like, in comparison to, like, the foreground, and I actually really love it. It's got, like, that, it's got that aesthetic to it, where, like, the background moves at a slightly slower speed than the foreground does, to represent, like, the idea of the foreground being closer to you. Welcome back. Did you find Ito? Handed over the controller. This is it, alright. This is the controller he's so proud of. The analysts would be a lot easier if only he were actually here. Well, I managed somehow. Thank you very much. It'll take quite a while before I'm finished, so why don't you rest in that bed over there? Yes, please. This game is interesting. It is interesting. I actually really love this game, like, a lot. This is my favorite, this is the first game I ever streamed, and it's still widely considered to be, like, my favorite game. You awaken after a long sleep. You're kind of coming, like, right near the kind of half ending, half, like we're about 70% of the way through the game right now. You know, 4 hours, not bad. It's actually right on pace. Did you have a good rest? The rocket's all done. You'll be able to take the doctor now, right? I believe in you. Take this with you. Yay, I got my jetpack back. So there's a couple of things that we got to get done here. You won't be needing this anymore. Took the Mimiga mask. Directly above us is the path to the throne room. You should be able to get there using the rocket. The Migas are gone from the plantation. In other words, he may already be using the red flowers. Go on. Ride the rocket up to the room. I'm back. It's no use hiding anymore. The rocket couldn't be finished here without me. By the way, if you defeat the doctor, do you think I'll be able to become a human again? Yay, it's letting you type again. I'm trying to type and chat for the past 5 minutes. Dude, I'm glad that you're able to type again. Gonna re-equip the booster. I'm gonna double check some things down here and pray that I didn't screw something up. I didn't. Awesome. All right, we got some things to do. So there's a couple of extra steps here if we want to 100% the game. We could take that rocket ship up there right now and do pretty okay. We would get the second best ending in the game, but we ain't looking for second best. We want the whole enchilada. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna take this teleporter. Go back to Arthur's house. Hello, Dr. Booster. I still have your jetpack, and it works great. It's weird coming back here with no Mimigas here anymore. It's a little unsettling. I think that's part of the reason why the music is the way it is. Because, like, originally, like, this was not the Mimiga Village music. It was different. But as soon as, like, you get to this point in the game, it's like, they ain't here, man. They're gone. I deployed a nuke in my mouth and in my brake. What? Oh, storage.
You got some business with me?
Yes.
Amnesia. How awful. Well then, do you want me to give you the mushroom badge?
Yes.
But in reality, you don't really want it, right?
No.
You want it that much.
Yes.
You want it absolutely, positively, no matter what.
Yes.
But really, you don't want it, right?
No.
Fine. Here you go.
I got the mushroom badge. Yay! Bzz. Bzz. Okay, fine. Bzz. Okay, fine. Fine. We're gonna go try the mushroom badge. We're gonna see what it does. Try out its magic on Try out its magic. While we're doing that, there's a couple of other things that we can get done. I disinfected, cleaned my Invisalign with hydrogen peroxide based mix, and that shit can go to hell. Dude, that sounds awful. Going to the plantation. Boy. But yeah, no, that just sounds awful. Why would it, like... Surely you must have something better to do that. I don't ever want to put hydrogen peroxide in my mouth. Just throwing that out there. I got braces right now, so... Wait, Tim, you have braces? When did this happen? Hydrogen peroxide ain't that bad. I got a bottle of it here. Maybe I'll try it out sometime. You getting braces is a new development, though, Tim. I have not heard of this. This is new news to me. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get one of the strongest weapons in the game. All right, you haven't seen me when we've been zooming. No, I haven't actually. All right. So you might be wondering, why is this guy jumping off of this cliff face? And there's a very good reason for that. Actually, there isn't. I fucked up. My bad. Now we gotta climb the cliff face again. That was a huge misstep. Ah. I've had them for about 7 months now as a treatment for sleep apnea. I see. I didn't realize that you suffered from that. '22 wasn't a great year for my sleep hygiene. Yeah, no, that's fair. Ouch. Just kind of damage boosting my way up this wall. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? It took me over 8 hours to get. Well, we're doing pretty well. We're actually a little bit further than that. We just finished building the platform that is supposed to launch us upwards, but there's a couple of extra steps that we're missing. For instance, I totally forgot to do this. Who are you? Found this one lying in the spring. She doesn't even remember who she is. Just a piece of junk, I guess. Now that you mention it, there's a certain kind of mushroom I'm told that brings back memories when you eat it. What if it'd work on her? You come over here and you're like, mushroom? The mushroom badge you got from the mushroom. It has no real use. To be honest, you don't really need it. Fuck you, mushroom! The Invisalign, I'd say, is the braces without the wire, and the sharp pain for the first 3 days in a new pair. Gotcha. That sounds awful. I'm on my 15th pair and I switch them once every 3 weeks. Yeah, that does not sound like fun. Honestly, 2020 was not that bad because I did a lot of unnecessary things in my life. See, I don't know, for me, like, again, 2020 was, you know, I streamed all of 2020. That really kept me alive. But, like, I really hope that 2021 I can keep streaming and, you know, stay more alive. All right, let's go up here. I don't want to... We should save, for sure. This next fight is not pretty. I hate 2020 for one event in my life. No, 2020 definitely could have been better in my opinion. Like, obviously. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if I hate 2020 for the rest of my life. Like, I've been told this by my parents at this point, but they're like, you know, 2020 is like the year that you're going to be like, that people are going to keep asking you about for the rest of your life, right? Okay, there's a little dude around here. Where's that pixel at? There he is. I see you. You say my wife's looking for me? Yeah, you're right. I ain't been home in a while. All right, time to go. You're gonna take me there, of course. Fine, little dude. 2020 was a steaming pile of shit, but I'm glad that folks did have a good year. Did you get a lot of time catching and bonding with my friends, though? Do you know that the 2020 vision pun when people ask? Ah, interesting. Okay. You found me out, eh? That's nothing more than a silly badge. What? You want to eat me? I'll have you know that I'm a valuable, valuable mushroom like no other in all the caves. I'm not gonna let you eat me up. Die! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Got him. Yeah, big boy damage. Ah! Oh, that escalated there. You win. You got my pignon. That's right, we got him. I had a friend that lost a 10... I lost a friend of 10 years when I tried to fix our friendship. I got called a toxic, selfish, homophobic dickhead. Yeah, that's always rough. Yeah, it was a long process between the two. It was like 5 months of me noticing that our friendship was kind of weird at the point when the final jab at my soul. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. I feel like this year really, really called out a lot of friendships, in my opinion. Because it's I don't know, when your friends are in need of, you know, people, you know, it can really be like the, I don't know, it really brings out the worst. Like, this year really brought out a lot of the worst in people, you know, myself included, obviously. And like, a lot of people can't handle the worst than other people, and that's hard for people. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking with some family members after this year, dude. Blatant fascism. I don't know. I mean, you know, to each their own. It's. I'm never like I have a hard time calling off friendships necessarily. Personally, it's not something I can do. Mostly because I value my friendships so much. Like the people who I have as friends, like, I don't know. I'd say maybe I have barely double digits worth of numbers of friends, in my opinion. There we go. Like my friend group is tiny. I'm home. So you go into the little house after delivering the little guy. And the little guy's like, oh, it's good to be back. Oh, if that isn't a fine-looking blade you've got there. Care to trade it for my fabulous gun? Sure. You gave him the blade. He gave you the nemesis. This gun is fantastic. One of the strongest guns in the game. Does like 24 damage on hit. And levels up instantly. My closest friends are deeply valued, as they should be, but the folks who are closest to me is less than double digits. Yeah, exactly. The worst thing 2020 brought out in me was my extreme laziness to get out of my bed. Honestly, like, I sleep in until about noon every day. It's not okay. And, you know, I'm actually okay with it not being okay. That's the scary part. I'm like, yeah, I could sleep in until 12. Why not? True, but that's sleep apnea for you. Is something in your hair? No, not really. There's like a headband on my headphones to make them comfy because they're really uncomfy headphones. But besides that, tough stuff we're talking about. I mean, yeah, but it's like it's a whole brand new year, you know. There's lots of good things going on. I lost my best friend, which I've already mentioned, but I had a really hard making friends and socializing and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm honestly like I'm kind of the. That's one of the hardest parts for me as well. All right, so here we go. This is the final thing that you have to do, and then we're ready for just the tough as nails end of the game. Who are you? Do you want to use the ma pignon? Yes, please. Jammed it into Curly's mouth. That's right. I shoved a mushroom into her mouth. Good friends are very important. Indeed. Quote. I remember now. Your name's Quote. You and I. Right. Back then, a huge number of robots were sent to this island from countries on the Earth's surface. Their target was the awesome power kept within the island. The Demon Crown. I appreciate you, loaf man. Thanks. Is Bobo the bread man? But you and I, we were different. The two of us were sent in order to destroy that power. When we got here, the island was in shambles. The robots had torn it all into pieces, and countless Mamigas had been slaughtered. It was terrible. Finally, one man got the Demon Crown in his possession. The robot's work was done, and the island fell asleep. Bobo is the T-Man. I'm a man of many things. But that was just the beginning of the tragedy. With a crown in hand, the man turned the Amigas into killers and began his assault on the Earth. I tried to stop him. You were there too. That's as far as I can remember. I'm pretty sure we were able to wound him, but we seemed far out of our league. Do you remember anything? I'm fine, thank you. Don't worry about me. Oh, here. Take this with you. Iron Bond. Don't forget this thing. This thing is important. I've had feelings for a girl with autism, and everyone called me crazy, and I kind of knew about it. Everyone kind of knew about it, so I got kind of bullied. I've been bullied my whole life over my height. Dude, height is completely dumb and overrated. And it sounds like if you're getting bullied over your height, like, I don't know. I have a hard time dealing with that kind of stuff. And there's nothing wrong with people who have autism. Oh, yeah, for sure. They're typically awesome. I hate to say it, but I'm like not like the person who can like really be preaching about height, except that being tall is overrated. But besides that, you know, people can just be so cruel to others being over this. For over 6 years straight, I got physically and mentally bullied by a kid at school. Bobo is a skyscraper. Not that tall. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, like the best you can do is just talk to people and make sure that they know what you're going through, and make sure that, like, you know, find friends that are willing to help you out in those kinds of situations. Directly above us is the path to the throne room. You should be able to get there using the rocket. The Mamigas are gone from the plantation. In other words, he may already be using the red flowers. Go on. Ride the rocket up to the doctor's throne room. Hurry. All right, so are we ready? This is like end game right here. Do you want to flip the switch? Yes. And even better, a skyscraper with terrible posture. Oh, wait, shit. Ah, please don't kill me. I totally missed something here. That's okay. I saw something, and I was like, oh, crap, that's really important. I'll say fuck the person who bullied you. Yeah, no, exactly. No, for me though, like I definitely believe that like getting people involved is definitely always a better option than not. You know, and somebody's gonna care about you for like who you are. Like, I don't know. And honestly, those are the people that you want to surround yourself with. It's the people who actually care about you for who you are, not necessarily like, you know, what they want you to be. I've been long time no ARF. I was told to bring this to you. There we go, life capsule. Boom. Huge item right there. Increased by 5. Oh, and she said to give you this as well. The life pot. Yay! Life advice from your local opera singer. So you're going to fight the doctor? Good luck. My tail wags only for you. Oh yeah, tell Curly I said hi. Look at him, he's wagging his tail for me. Yay! And if I walk away, he stops wagging his tail. Oh my god, look at that. So no tail wag? Tail wag. All the tail wag. Oh my god, it's awesome. But yeah, no, again, lots of operas don't give very good advice. No, do never take the advice from an opera. It's an dramatization of real life. Operas are cool, but they're not that cool. Awesome. Okay, this is where the game gets pretty insane. We've committed. Full commit. But yeah, no, I'd say definitely just try and be yourself as much as you can be. I think I'm being more open to people I don't know in real life than to some of my friends I have. You feel a black wind blow through you. All your weapons drop to level 1. All right. This is the cave. Ow, please don't. Okay. Keeping HP here is very important. There's a good chance I might die here a number of times, just as a heads up. These, I definitely should keep this guy upgraded. That's like important. But yeah, no, definitely like, I don't know. If you want people to like you for who you are, you have to be willing to be yourself around them. That's generally my advice when it comes to situations like this. I think the same thing about relationships. Like if you find yourself in love with somebody, you got to be yourself. Otherwise, they're not going to like you for who you are. They're going to like you for the person that you're acting like. But, you know, I've talked to many people about this topic, and like, you know, I'm very passionate about being yourself and all that stuff. Because I spend a lot of time learning to accept myself for who I am. And I'm like, you know, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. But you got to get there first. Ah. There we go. Oh, I missed the giant thing. That's the same. Oh yeah, talking to strangers be like that. I'm melodic. I will say that there's a very, very like good part about talking to strangers though, that like they can help you out in ways that you don't really expect. Man, I am navigating this area like a pro. I like, not to brag, but like... Oh, never mind. I took it back. That was a mistake. Ah! Little turd. Commentator's curse, always. All right, are we ready for this? Eat a fruit. Okay. I'll get you in a minute. Let me finish this boss fight and hopefully not die. Oh, that was looking sketch. There we go. Oh, got him. Ooh, got him. Open the treasure chest. Get the clay figure medal. All right, this is a good for bragging. You get this. No, more fruit. Okay, eating a fruit. Give me a second to peel. But yeah, that's just like, I don't know. That's my general life advice. Like when people tell you to be yourself, it's like always kind of weird. Oh, Dari, how dare you? Fine, I'll eat 2 fruits. But like when people tell you to be yourself, it's like another one. Oh no. Or 29 for the bank. I know, we got so many fruits to eat. It's gonna be me eating fruit forever. I might make it 3 fruit. I see him thinking about it. Oh, he did it. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna peel all 3 of these fruits right now, and we're just gonna enjoy them. 'Cause this is the last of the fruit I have. Dario looked at 28 in that bank. Now it's 30. God. Spent all stream trying to knock out the fruit counter. Honestly, we should have a camera for when I'm peeling fruit. That way, you guys can be like, ah, yes, something else to watch. Me peeling fruit. It'd be hilarious. The fruit peeling camera. Getting that fruit debt. Honestly, fruit debt sounds like something you'd encounter in Animal Crossing. Alright, good. The last 3 pieces of fruit here are all good. We can comment on your lack of fruit peeling skills. You say lack of fruit peeling skills, but like... You know, I've been peeling fruit like all night. We got a very large pile of peeled fruit just sitting here. Not to mention, it's like all in one nice, clean, like that's a whole fruit peel. Make it above chat. Yeah, no, that would be ideal. It'd be a lot, though, on stream. There's a lot of things happening. I bet it smells orangey up in there. It does. It's not about the quantity. It's about the quality of the peel. Look, okay? I will show you quality peels. It's all about whether or not you can do it in one peel, right? That's what you're talking about? That is one peeled orange. In fact, I can practically recover this entire orange in its original peel. See, look at that. One fully peeled orange there. So don't give me crap about peels. Been doing this for years. All right, let's continue onwards with my 6 health. There's a good chance I'm gonna have to redo all this. Fruit conspiracy. Not showing the face, so he doesn't have to show that he ain't actually eating it. Oh, I haven't eaten any of them yet. I'm going to, though. I might start right now. Here, that's 1. Like a slice. No, that was a whole orange. Make that fruit counter 30, boyo. No, I just ate one. Let's see. There's a solution here. That is a solution here. Oh, please don't pick that up. I know, I brought one. Which one you ate? I've got 2 more. Look at this. I've got 2 more fruits right here. In fact, here's the second one. There. Now it's 29. I'm out of fruit because now you guys are just adding to the fruit counter. Now it's real. 29. Oh my god! That was sneaky and evil, and I did not like it. Awesome, we will slay this man with vitamin C. Alright, at this point, any more fruit just adds to the fruit counter, because I don't have any more fruit here. I'm gonna eat this last one. There we go. There we go. There it is. The big 30. I know, Lane hit me earlier with 30 fruits. I don't even know what to do with all that. Save this stuff for the Monster Hunter stream, guys. We got Monster Hunter still to play. Oh shit, the madman. Okay, so here we can save. Health restored. Awesome. All right, so we're hitting near end game. This is like the point in the game where like everyone struggles. We're gonna go for 2 different endings here, by the way. Just thought I'd let you guys know that. Oh, come on, you. Bad ending, good ending. We're gonna do both. It's gonna be a little bit repetitive, I warn you, but that's okay. I don't know if you're making money on these streams, but if you're going to negative earnings because of the fruit debt, oh, I mean, I'm aware of that. And no, I don't make money off of these streams. But I also, you know, I buy fruit, like, normally. In fact, it's kind of getting to the point where, like, I eat fruit and then it goes bad. So what's nice about the fruit counter is that it actually forces me to eat fruit before it goes bad. And it's not because I don't want to, it's just like I just don't eat enough fruit. Like, I guess, for the amount that I buy. I buy food like I live with like 5 people, but I don't. That's part of the issue. That was a misstep. So, okay, if you level up the Nemesis, it actually gets worse. So now I fire ducks. Just thought I'd, you know, showcase that a little bit. Is there fall damage in this game? No. Couldn't remember. It's been a while. Alright, so now we gotta knock off a couple of levels off of this guy. Someone hit me, please. Thank you. Hit me again. Thank you. Just want to level up the last couple of weapons here. Aw, ducks. Indeed. I make like a little bit of money off of these streams, but like it's really like insignificant. Like I haven't earned a paycheck yet, if that makes sense. Oh, these are all maxed out. That's it. We're ready. We're just going to do one more quick save here at the house. Nailed it. Ish. That check should show up soon, I feel. It should, for sure. It hasn't... But, you know, one day. One day we'll get there. I'm not going to give too many specifics about it. No need to. There we go. Alright, so we're now about to go through... I watched a friend of mine who was streaming this game go through this particular next boss fight. It took them 3 hours. I hope to do it in one solid sitting. Because we're going to have to do it twice if we want to get both endings. Alright, let's make this happen. How much do you earn from subs? $5 or less? I earn half of the money I make on subs. So, like, if somebody subs to me, that costs them $5. Twitch takes half of that, so I make $2.50. That's generous how it works. That's generally how it works. Up until I get, to the point of, what's it called? Up until I get to the point of, I guess, partner. But partner takes a while. Like, partner's kind of impossible. So it's you. You really are a tenacious one, I'll give you that. I suppose you're here to destroy the core. I used to consider you merely an out-of-control robot, but I see I misjudged you. You should know that I carry no affection for this island. It is simply my fate that I must obey the one who wields the crown. Prepare yourself! I think you should prepare yourself! Eat damage. Oh, that was a bit of a miss. Ouch. Taking a little bit of damage there. Wow, she dodged all of that. Ouch. There we go. That's practically a scam. I'm aware. $2.50 is enough to buy a box of candy or one season of fruit. Or one off-season fruit. Yeah, exactly. Defeated misery. Well, actually, the oranges cost me about $5 each. So it's like, that's like each orange. I get like maybe 20 oranges per like maybe $5. So it's not that bad. Honestly, I'm not making a living off the stream. This is definitely a hobby for me. That's something that people have asked me of in the past. It's like, oh, are you like, you know, how much money do you make from it? It's like, it's not about the money. I just do it. Wait, 20 oranges for 5? Well, it's like clementines, so they're much smaller. I can fit a whole clementine in my mouth.
Finally, it is complete. Administering red flowers to a Mimiga causes it to fly into a violent rage. The reason for this, in fact, is quite simple. The flowers contain not only a substance to draw out one's latent powers, but also one to crush one's very faculties of reason. It is this that I have successfully extracted and concentrated. You can see it in the form of this. The red crystal. Unlike the flowers, this crystal will affect humans as well. It is wondrous. Do you understand the splendor of this, do you? I doubt you do. Then allow me to explain it in a special lecture.
Weak. Ow. You got me. So is he like in a state of violent rage right now? No.
Ah, the power. I can't control it.
Now he turns into a state of violent rage. Ow. There we go. Easy. Ah, there we go. Look at him melt. He melts. Defeated the Doctor. He just turned into an off-brand Stygian Xenogray. Just a little bit. It's a good reference. I don't know how many people are going to get it. Do you remember me? From Grasstown, I lost my key. Well, that's all right. The Doctor sure was up to no good, wasn't he? I think one of these guys actually like gives you hearts, if I remember correctly.
You did it! I feel like a princess. Sue? Oh, I know her. That girl looked like a Mimiga, but she's really a human, isn't she? My eyes can't be fooled. Anyway, she's not here.
Now that was something. I like the reference. No, I mean, I will admit, like, a lot of the chat is people that, you know, a lot of my IRL friends. So they come here for these kinds of streams. You know, come say hi to me and stuff. That's far enough. If you value her life, step away from the core.
So even a robot could care for the life of another? You really are different from the others who came here so many years ago. I never dreamt you would defeat the new king. Well, so be it. Let me offer you a deal. You can die together with the island, or you can leave and forget you ever came. If you promise to leave at once, I can guarantee this girl's life. Otherwise,
You shall not escape.
who goes there?
Have you really forgotten the voice of your master? The power of the red crystal is wondrous indeed. It fills me even now. My body may be wrecked, but my consciousness has never been more distinct. It feels as if I've become a Superman. You! What's wrong, Misery? Does my form frighten you? Are you not dead? Begone!
A little bit of magic.
A fool would forget her own master does not deserve free will. Misery,
You will be my puppet until the day you die.
Ah! Let's get out of here. Huh?
You're not leaving this place alive. Excuse me, I would like all of that help, please. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, let me move, let me move. Oh, come on. Yep, give me that health. Oh, that's scary. There we go. Rockets. Rockets for days. This went off the fucking rails. Yep. Look at that. Clean fight. Destroyed the undead core. I can tell he's British from his red teeth. No, that's not okay on melodic. You can't say that. It's running. We've got enough fuel. We're ready to go at any time. Never dreamt I'd actually make it back to the surface. I wonder if they're all right. An earthquake. The core, it couldn't be. All right, time to get our new ending.
Oh no! The island's starting to collapse. Won't be long before this place crumbles too. We gotta get out of here.
What's nice about this sequence is they actually give you full HP after fighting the boss, which is incredibly helpful. Like, you have no clue. Because after you get to this sequence,
Over here! Run with all you've got or you'll get crushed.
crushed. These blocks do tons and tons of damage. So, like, keeping your health here is, you know, rather generous. Ah! You know, because that could have killed me.
There's nowhere else to run. We'll have to jump for it. It's either that or sit here and let these rocks crush us. You ready? Jump as far as you can. Ah!
I joined her. All right. Boom. That is second best ending. The island's falling. It's too dangerous. We've got to pull out. All right. So 4.5 hours. And we got to the like the the like elongated ending, I would say. Get this neat little cutscene. The island falling to the like falling from the sky. But we did not save the animals. No, we did not. There we go. We're fallen. Boy, are we fallen. Falling hard from the sky. Huzzah! Caught by Kazuma with his flying dragon. Phew, I never thought you'd actually pull it off, blowing up the core. Well, now the world ought to be free from any future incarnation of the Doctor. Peace has been preserved. Now let's go home. All right, and that is an ending. My question is, do we want to watch the credits now, or do we want to watch the credits after we get real ending? I mean, we're gonna watch credits after real ending anyway because, duh. But like, Sue's grandfather, figure booster. I didn't realize that he was a grandfather. The sweet and brave, village leader, number 2. Real ending? Nah, real ending credits? Alright. That's a reset. Alright, so this is where we left off. Now we gotta redo all those, we gotta redo all 3 of those boss fights. There's no save in between those boss fights and like the end of the game. That's part of the reason why this particular sequence is really, really tricky. There's just no saves. There's no opportunity for it. I'm going to be skipping a lot of this dialogue because we just watched all of it. So general heads up. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that was a pretty almost okay shot. There we go. Got misery. What do we need to do in addition to real ending? So I've already done it. If we're gonna get real ending, I've already gotten real ending. Like I've meet all the prerequisitions. That involves like getting this jetpack rather than the version like 0.8. You need that jetpack, which is the version 2.0. We saved Curly after we drowned after fighting that one boss. We brought back Curly's memory after, you know, doing more stuff. And then we have the Iron Bond. Finally, it's complete. Etc., etc., etc. And the red crystal. Ho ho, it's wondrous. I doubt you explain it. Wow, I just blocked everything. Ow. More fruit. Alright, I'm pulling out the Nemesis. Come on, one more hit. There we go. God, the power, I can't control it, etc., etc. More fruit. No, that's not a prerequisite for true ending. There we go. Clean, clean, clean. But yeah, so we did all the things already. But like in order to get true ending, you have to have done all the things. And then there's only one different thing that you have to do. After getting all the real endings, just one small little thing. I say small little thing. It's actually kind of a huge pain in the butt. But like, you know, you get the point. So you come here, you do all these things, you tap the A button a lot. Lots of A button tapping to be happy here. He's just like, another king, something, otherwise. Oh, you will not escape. I'm the doctor. I'm here to like re-destroy you despite the fact like I've become cursed or something along those lines. Check it out. I'm going to possess you. I'm going to possess the core. I'm going to possess your best friend. You know, all that nonsense. Sitting here mashing the B button. Haha, I'm going to kill you. Face the wrath of my power or something like that. You know, classic boss things. I'd like to take that extra health. Thank you. There we go. Solid boss fight right there. All right. So that I watched somebody struggle with that boss fight for about 2 hours. Now it's not very like clear as to how you do damage to the boss initially. Got this cutscene. Again, I've played this game several times, and my first time playing it, it definitely took me like 2 to 3 hours. Nowadays, I kind of just understand like what it is I'm doing, and that helps out a lot, like a ridiculous amount. Oh no. The island is starting to collapse. It won't be long before the place crumbles. We got to get out of here. And this is where the real ending begins. This is where the game gets hard. This is where everything gets, like, insane. This section coming up right here. Get ready. We got one more save, and that's our last save.
Over there you go, you're gonna get crushed.
I'm moving, I promise, I'm moving. Oh my god. Well, that was a huge miss. Oh no. Is it even worth it? Yeah, it still is. This is it. You come in here, you're stuck. This is where the game starts. Do you want to save? Game saved. The bed's all crooked. And this, the counter is activated. You feel a black wind blow through you. All weapons drop to level 1. And you come down here and it says, welcome to hell. This is the part of the game that is difficult. This is the one that everyone talks about. This is the reason why this game is what it is. Did you know that the witch woman Janka once had a brother? His name was Balos. Like his sister, he wielded powers far beyond those of mortals. Got the life capsule, now max health clue, and that's the last one. That's the last one you get. He used his magical powers to help and guide people, and the people loved and trusted him in return, even more than they did their own king. Crap. Okay. Oh. Connected her body to yours with the rope. This story goes from like 0 to 11 real quick in the last chapter. Oh man, the difficulty jump here is ridiculous. It's not okay how hard this game gets. The jealous king had Balos apprehended and thrown into prison, where his punishment was brutal and cruel. Humans can be terrible creatures indeed. Oh, no thank you. I got 10 health here. I can make this. No problem. 5. Okay, I can take no hits. Under the extreme cruelty of torture, Balos' magical abilities finally ran wild. The king was engulfed in a swirl of magic and destroyed in an instant. In a single night, the kingdom that Balos so loved was reduced to ash and ruin. Remember this took you a few hours last time? Yeah. Thankfully, they give you this nice little platform for you to stand on, unless you totally miss and do exactly what I did, which is miss the platform. That platform is supposed to give you health. Like, you can keep dropping in and out of the room prior and respawning those hearts. Unless you're terrible, like I am. In which case, you'll do that. Got the life capsule. Pick up Curly. Switch to my good gun. Oh god, I keep taking these den hits. Oh my god, this is so unlucky. All right, we're gonna. If we make it through this, it's a miracle. Yep, not a miracle. I can't believe we just got like we just had 4 big rocks just basically drop on us right there. I don't know, I also feel like this is the section of the game where like the platforming really kicks in. Like this is like the section of the game that proves whether or not you're good at the platforming. And it's nice that you have like this 3-dimensional boost item, so you can like move up, down, left, right. Like you can move in all directions, basically, as long as you have boost in your jetpack, which is super cool. But like, you know. No, I'll take 5 damage over 10. Look at all those big rocks. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Come on, stay away from me. Big rock. More angels. Stop that. Ah! Too many objects. There's too many objects to look at. I don't know. This is like also one of those games that I thought about speedrunning back in the day. Like if I was going to speedrun a game, I've always told myself that this would probably be the one. Because like, you know, I enjoyed enough that I could probably start another playthrough of it right now if I wanted to. Like, you know, and not be like super defeated about it. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're dashing. Going very poorly. I wish I'd kept all 50 of my health beforehand. I think that's part of the issue. But we've already committed. There's no area for us to regain our health back, so we're stuck with 35. Normally we should have 55 here, though. It's a shame that bed is broken. I really wish we hadn't gotten hit by boulders outside of the house, but it's alright. Life capsule. Oh, the tiny rocks also do 10 damage. That is an issue. Okay, I just gotta, like, okay. If I gotta take a hit, we're taking angel hits. That's the secret right there. That'll get us through this. No problem. Normally, you can just kind of damage boost your way through the whole section if you have health, but I don't have health. That's part of the issue. And I missed a Dorito, or a couple of Doritos. It's okay. Ooh, that was way too low. Definitely should have gotten hit there. Okay. That was bad. Okay, I can take just a couple more angel hits. I can take one more. There we go. That's it. Get in there. Yes! Okay. From here on, it should be pretty easy. Easy flying. Oh! Alright, we're gonna recover some HP here, because it's safe. There we go. Thankfully, the counter means nothing. Like, the counter is, like, kind of a tool that they give you, because they're like, oh, this is super hard. It might be fun if you want to speedrun it. And, like, it gives you, like, a free way of just knowing exactly what your time is going into this section of the game versus coming out of it. Which, you know, cool, you know. But, like, it gives you this sense of urgency that doesn't really exist, in my opinion. Which, you know, I'm cool with. Just, you know, if you're playing the game, remember that the counter doesn't mean anything. Alright, and then, let's see. We should be able to go pretty much after this particular run. I'll be ready to kind of keep moving our way forward. I just really want this to be clean. I don't want to have to try and rerun my way through that fast section. I always hated trials in games. Oh yeah, time trials. They're fun. They can be fun. Like in a racing game, that's kind of like, for me, it's expected. Like, it's a racing game. The whole point is to go fast. But like, yeah, an actual game, like in just regular gameplay, it can be really obnoxious in my opinion. Gotta go fast. Yep, you know it. Alright, we got full health here. We're basically set at this point. There we go. I would love to see an exit, Enter the Gungeon run stream someday. Dude, I mean, I love Enter the Gungeon. You should play this Sonic music while running this. That would be hilarious. You're talking about like the really, really obnoxious one too. That's like... leveling everything up. Oh, you know I am. It's funny, my first introduction to the Sonic music was like, it was this video that somebody came out with. It was like a whole bunch of girls like coming up and talking about like, oh, I'm Mario, I'm Link, I'm Zelda. And then one guy comes up and is like, I'm Sonic. And then they just play the Sonic music so loud, like, so like it just like, I heard it and I was like, oh shit. And that was the first time I ever like understood the RIP headphones user. Janka, seeing her brother's madness, confined him to this floating island. That was the most that she could do. Even as he was, she could not bring herself to kill her own brother. Excuse me. Oh, I got hit. Oh no, I picked up the thingy. Good. If I was gonna level down with anything, it needed to be that gun. I'm at 77.5 thousand channel points. Dude, you have way too many channel points. I gotta create some insane setting that only you guys can pick. You guys make me worried for all like the local streamers I know, the ones that are like, there's like a couple settings where it's just like end the stream. That's like a channel point setting, but it's like set at like, you know, 69, 420 or something like that. And it's like you guys actually can choose that setting should you want to. Like, that's shocking. Oh, and I totally fucked up there. Now I gotta take damage. Ah! 86 fruit might end his life. That's pretty insane. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I trust Austin enough not to kill me with fruit. I think. I'm not going to do that. How much power how do you wield such power? That's right, if you're not giving me like 86 fruit, what are you doing? I can't possibly understand it. Alright, this is a tricky like little section right here. It was Jenka's daughter Misery who made Palos create the Demon Crown. Time and patience, my friend. Do you think I should make fruit 1K? Dude, that would be terrible. She was subsequently cursed by the crown, forcing it to do the bidding of all who wear it. If the crown is destroyed, the curse is lifted. However... Oh, of course it didn't let me take control there. There we go. Emphasize the oddity of the fruit as a concept. Alright, I gotta save the rest of these rockets for the next... No! I didn't move! What am I doing? That was 8 minutes. I looked away to look at chat, and the block fell, and it crushed me. Shit. Want to retry? Yes. How can you say it's a waste? I'm actually using my points towards a tangible conclusion. That is fair. One day, when I'm 30 years old, I'm going to get hit with the 1,000 pieces of fruit, and it's going to be like, oh, no. Oh. Okay, that's okay. I saved a bit of it. The only other time I used my points was to buy the T emoji. It's the only thing I use my points for. I think that is my goal. Okay, we're back to this. Got enough points to give you 100 or 1,000 fruits. 100 isn't unreasonable. There's a couple of people who are already way too close to it. You especially. What are you talking about? Eat a fat, juicy fruit noob. Okay, where were you trying that? That was a terrible attempt at doing this. Missed it. I'm at 86. No fruit nuke yet. Well, let's see. At that rate, in 10 years, you could hit me with a nice 1,000 pieces of fruit, or... Oh, that was good. This is going very well so far. Alright, I'll take the 5 hit. Don't mind if I do. Another 5 hit. Don't mind if I do. 10 hit. Okay, we can get down the hole, though. Yeah, that's it. I just love how our point system isn't oranges and fish, it's fruit, like Bitcoin. That is pretty good. I'm honestly a fan. I don't know if you, like, you know, I was hoping you guys would be a fan. It's not like I benefit from the fruit counter that much. I mean, I get to eat lots of fruit. That's pretty great. I think there should be a point in like take the L in terms of like you have to like kill your character in the game. I don't know if I want to do that because in like to me that's a little bit too close to griefing, and I've talked about how much I hate griefing, including the market crash when anyone can drop a fruit nuke at any moment. Step that way. Like Breath of the Wild, the death counter, but times 10,000. You know, it's now occurring to me that I think I have an obsession with counters. Like, I don't know, this is like the 5th counter I've had. Alright, that's pretty good. No, counters are good. I understand that counters are good. I just feel like I might have an obsession with them at this point. Maybe. Are you gonna fire a couple of arrows at me? There we go. Okay, this is actually going very well. A little too well. Makes me nervous. I guess I did have a couple of practice runs at this, or at least one solid practice run at this particular section of the game. Good, looking good. That's right, they didn't stand a chance against the bubble gun. Ooh, what about doing a thing where you decide what game you stream next to make it... that would be good. I'm not against that. The issue is people donate and then they don't, like, they pick a game I don't have access to. That's my biggest fear actually on that one. Of course I picked one up. Give me your hearts. That would be nice. I mean, I already kind of do that. Like, I tend to take tolls before I play games.
There's a reason why I played Katamari Damacy before I played Twilight Princess. It's because there was a poll. Also true. That's true. They could choose from a list. That is true. All right, let's make this happen. Moving out of the way like a good little boy. There we go. We did it. Well, I say we did it. There's still another boss here that we have to finish off. Even if the crown is destroyed, it will only rise every time, so long as Balos yet lives. Such is the strength of his soul that permeates the crown. So many XP Doritos wasted in the death trap. Oh, that's right. These guys have things for me. We can destroy all the statues here. Eat it. There we go. It didn't matter how many Doritos I wasted. Now all my guns can be maxed out. Look at that. There's no save. Of course there's no save. Quote. Totoko. King. Curly Brace. Curly gets a last name, but I don't. Also, I love that. That's really cute. I like how the game does that. See, normally there's... Just checking some things. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Lol, suck it, quote. It won't open. That's right, quote. You have no family. Please kill my master. This is the only way misery can be freed. The only way to avoid a repetition of this tragedy. My master's name is Balos. His magic powers have gone wild, and now he cannot even die. You're just a quote. Thanks. Sorry, I learned my lesson. Welcome. I am Balos. Ages upon ages ago, in fear of enduring further punishment, I allowed my magic to run wild. Hey, can you save state? Nope! The magic became such that even its master hands could not control it. As I looked on, unable to quell its fiery rage, it took from my loved ones, my children, my dearest wife. Their cries of agony soared above the flames. I could not avert my eyes, so I merely gazed upon the spectacle, laughing. Jenka sealed me away, but my magic yet rages out of control even now. Long, long I have waited for the one who would finally subdue my magic's fury. Now, kill me, or I shall kill you! Alright, I have confidence in my ability to make this fight work out. Oh, unless I do that. Unless I throw. There we go. Phase 1 down. Phase 2 begins now.
Clutch King, Babo coming in. That's right. That's 4. Okay, I can still take a pretty nasty hit if I have to. Okay, that's bad. This will restore your life, but only once. Will you use it? Hell yeah! What was that favorite boss in Hollow Knight? Also fucking shit. It's massive fucking face with a rock. It is. Oh, I missed. But that was pretty good. Alright, that was huge damage. Oh, that was a huge miss. There we go, big damage. That's right, I've faced her kind countless times before, and that was not damage. Ah, nicked it. Didn't quite get it. Oh, God, took the full 16 there. Yeah, there we go. You thought it was over. But you were wrong. Oh, how wrong you were. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more eyeball. Bring it right here. Right to me. Yeah, that's it. Alright, this is where it gets real. Are you ready? There's a really cool trick here. I'm gonna see if I can get it. It's tricky though. Ouch. There we go, that's it. That's what we needed. Eat rockets! Someone designed a game probably like 40 years ago, and it was like, how do I make boss fights harder / longer without making it tedious? Oh, just make more than one boss fight. But yeah, no, that's the trick right there. Yes, 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 yes. If you can land on its eyeball, rockets do the most insane damage. You can just pound it with rockets. It stopped. The island stopped falling. Maybe all the negative energy has weakened him after we beat him. Well, I don't know, but it looks like our work here is done. It hurts. What? So hot. The pain. That's right, you thought it was over. The walls! It ain't over yet. It's never over. Help me. It hurts. So hot. We're gonna get crushed. Hiya! There you are, just like Misery said. You came to rescue us. Hold on tight. Let's go! Balrog. Balrog yeets in there. Is your head all right? I'm not sure. The madman. Phew. That was close.
I thought it was scrap metal this time for sure. Looks like we owe you another one.
Nah, don't thank me. I was just doing what Misery asked me to do.
Misery, you mean that witch?
That's right.
I thought she hated our guts. Heck, I thought she hated all our guts.
You beat Balos, right? When you did that, it lifted our curse. Now neither of us has to take orders from anyone.
I thought you guys were just jerks, but I guess it was all the crown's fault.
Well, you reap what you sow. After all, Misery's the one who had to make the crown in the first place.
Huh? You don't say.
I do say.
Misery is alive after being fucking possessed. Rocket Toaster to the rescue.
So,
what are you gonna do now? I can take you anywhere you'd like.
You're right. Our mission's over, and now I just want to live out my days. Somewhere where I can relax and enjoy the beautiful view.
you know.
Hmm?
Would it be alright if I joined you there?
Sure! Let's live out the three of us together.
Really?
I'll let you pick the spot. Just find us a good place, okay?
You got it! Alright, hang on there. Tight! That's tight, not on. Cancun! Dude, that's it, man. That is Cave Story. We beat it in 5 hours and 17 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Woo! That's right. I look forward to doing this again next year. Also, you'll notice that all these cutscenes, they didn't exist. Like all these shots of Balos going, ah, and all that stuff. Congrats, my friend. Thank you. It's not a huge achievement for me, but like 1 year of streaming, that's a huge achievement to me. Having all of you guys like show up to a stream like this, that's a huge achievement. Gonna enjoy my credits. This is my victory theme right here. Ally of the Mimigas, raised by Curly the Collins. But yeah, I love the game's credits because this game just has one creator. Exactly. So like it's like, yo, I made this game, and then it just shows you all the like creatures. But did you do that boss fight in one attempt? Good stream overall. 9 out of 10. Could use more fruit. Working on it. Was not ready for that. Lane comes in here, drops 30 pieces of fruit on me at once. It's alright. I'll bring more fruit tomorrow. We'll do some Monster Hunter. It's going to be great. But yeah, no, this game is still my favorite. Approximately 30 more fruit to be exact. I can't afford 30 fruit. But I will bring as much fruit as I can, and I will spend the entire stream eating fruit if I have to. Austin holds onto his fruit nuke, waiting. Bloody Holy Land, Jinka's sorrowful younger brother Balos. And then we get the monsters credits. We get the leaps and the hops. Every cave needs a bat, possessed by something the door, charged when angered, behemoth, white mushroom pignon, worth eating, giant pignon. There's only one, chinfish, slices you up, gravekeeper, slug-hugging fleshball, basil, a model insect beetle, big flyer bazu, the crusher, power critter, white mold ghost, manon, tiny frog, poochie, big croaker frog, floats about jelly, queen jelly, kulala, violent mimiga rabble, instant death trap, press, sudden chomper, sandcroc, wandering skullhead, runner skull step, white foe skeleton, sandzone, hunter, crow, tough missile, armadillo, one from any polish, scatter everywhere, baby, from the fental totem, flower cub, labyrinth dweller, labyrinth baby. I can't read it all. It's too fast. You gotta read it in your heads. I give up. It's as far as I could go. Tiny Frog, 2024. That's right. I'm voting for Tiny Frog for president. Plantation Dragonfly, Stumpy. Here's all the bossies. The Frenzen Mimiga that kidnaps Soup, Igor. Misery transformed Balrog into Ball Frog. Machine monster that lurks in the Sand Omega. Dosed with red flowers, Totoko Plus. Clothes that invaded the clinic, Pooh Black. Big boss in the labyrinth, Monster X. Heart of the island, Core. Big fish in the island's artillery, Ironhead. Twin dragon surprise attackers, Sister. True heroes meet the red demon. The red crystal runs Muscle Doctor. The island's doctor and the island's heart, the undead core, the swollen mech, heavy press. Hate and madness given flesh, Balos. And there's all the soundtracks. You can actually find all of these on the website. You can see like the cutscene here where they're like trying to turn them back into humans and like achoo, and they sneeze back into Mimigas. Super cute. I actually use a lot of these songs as a beginning to my stream. A lot of these have been ripped from, you know, MP3 files. Oh, there's Misery, just chilling. Living out the rest of her days. Here's all the special thanks. I love all these sprites. They only exist in the credits. Thank you very much. Can I switch? Can you switch what now? But yeah, that's it. Cave Story. The end. So hopefully... yeah, so that's the game. I hope you guys had a good time. The game came out in 2004 in December. Such a good game. It really is. It's, again, my favorite game. I look forward to playing it again next year. I'm like, we got a whole year, and I'm like, yes, let's do it again. Okay, Babo. Good night. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, no, thanks for coming in, Tim Shaw. Great seeing all the homies. Man, what a great stream. What a great game. What a great year. Well, I mean, not a great year, but like great in terms of streaming. I think the move here, I just want to showcase this. So at the very beginning, there's a short cut scene. And it makes no sense until you realize after you've beaten the game, and it's like, I get it. That's the moment when he steals the crown. That's where all the problems begin. The cutscene actually sets up the whole game, and it has no meaning to you at all until you get to that point. Again, 10 out of 10. You spend the whole game wondering what's going on. You figure out what's going on by the end, and it's beautiful. All right. Well, we've got 8 people here. Let's raid someone. That you know, might as well. We've had a great stream tonight. I've got definitely some friends online, I hope. Perhaps, maybe. I hope so. Who's online? Hopefully somebody's online, surely. Ooh, Mike is streaming? Oh, yeah, we got to hit up Mike then. Yeah, we're hitting up Uncle Mike's world. It'll be like the perfect place to raid after this. I think he's playing, he might be playing, what's it called? Mother 2. Earthbound, that's the one. Oh no, he's doing art. Anyway, you guys, thanks for coming out tonight. I had a great time. Great year. I'm glad that everybody made it out to this stream. I look forward to streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming Monster Hunter 10:30. That's like the time we do it at. It's going to be, I don't know, probably Generations Ultimate. I don't think I can raid today. I woke up really early. That's fine. But I'll be streaming tomorrow, 10:30. We're going to be doing Monster Hunter with chat. Anybody is welcome to jump in and play some games with me. Friday's going to be more of the same. However, the catch with Friday is we're going to be having my friend come in. And it's a duo stream. There's going to be two streamers there, and you can come check us both out. So look forward to that one. We'll be starting early on that day. Maybe 6 o'clock again. I honestly, we talked the details. I forgot the details. I'm going to have to relook at them. But until then, good night, sleep well, and go say hi to Uncle Mike for me.
Babo, you gotta stop doing this. This is your second time in a row doing this. Babo. Austin's here. Babo.